Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock, from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Look, click, click, click. Great ball. Here, go ahead, bud. All right, so we're using
better, much better.
Much better. See, you fall through, swing in. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball, bail out. Whoa.
Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it. And you're going to be like, wow, I was repetition. Chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook, and I'll get back to you and we'll make it work. Because I want you guys to improve. Okay, I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Ready for it.
Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock, from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Click, click, click. Great ball. Here, go ahead, bud. All right, so we're using
better, much better.
Much better. See, you follow through, swing in. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball. Bail out. Whoa.
Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it. And you're going to be like, wow, I was repetition. Chest up, chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook, and I'll get back to you and we'll make it work. Because I want you guys to improve, okay? I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Pretty.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to another great night of dirt track racing action here at the Central Coast here at Santa Maria Speedway. We've got our track prep just about complete, packing all the moisture into the racing surface. It's going to be a hooked up fast track here tonight. We'll see if we can get some track records for your USAC Western States Midgets and your California 305 Sprint Car Series, as it looks like it's smooth and it's very, very heavy for right now. So we're going to get into our hot lap sessions here shortly, as we have just come to the conclusion of all of our track prep. So once again, fantastic job by all of our drivers, being great sportsmen, getting out there and packing that track in. Beautiful to see those big tires on the California 305 Sprints out there, putting a big pattern in getting that moisture down into the surface, as well as your USAC Western States Midgets. We're set to go for another great night of racing action, brought to you by Toyota of Santa Maria, Mullahy, Arroyo, Ford of Arroyo Grande, Brand Creative, and Splash and Dash Car Wash. So we've got another fantastic night of racing. Now's that perfect opportunity, guys. Get out those cell phones. Make sure you guys are following all the social media platforms here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Make sure you're following on Facebook, Instagram, and all the wonderful places there. You can catch all the racing action live on YouTube at John Candy Live and at Santa Maria Speedway all year long. So with the USAC Western States Midgets, all of that racing action will be available on Flow. So we're on Flow here tonight. If you're tuning in, welcome, welcome, welcome to the Santa Maria Speedway. So it looks like the track exit on the back straightaway is open. Cars are exiting stage right. They're into turn number 3, and we've got our Dwarf Cars making their way to staging. They'll be the first cars out for their hot lap sessions. So we got Dwarf Cars, California 305 Sprint Cars, Western States USAC Midgets, and the WRA for 4 different divisions of racing action here tonight. Points, 151 for Cody Kearns. Second in the points championship standings, that is Daniel Peters with 148. He's just 3 points back. Daniel Peters out of Camarillo, California, sitting second in points. Danny Hollywood, J.D. Brown sitting third with 138 points, 13 off that lead. Ryan Caldwell sitting fourth. Brandon Wiley rounding out that top 5. Joe Bohart, the 15A machine. Now Matt Nicholson goes to the top spot in the speed chart with 18.633. Joe Bohart with 18.653. Kobe Kearns at 19.040, Ryan Caldwell 19.238, and Mikey Marroquin with a 22.189. Right now, that is your lap times for your Dwarf Car division. Kobe Kearns, just like that last time by, goes the other one getting all kinds of sideways. That's 24 years Ryan Caldwell in turns 1 and 2. It's a little bit greasy down that first turn in turns 1 and 2, where the shade is still on the racetrack. These cars are just able to send it off in the corner. Checkered flags in the air. That's going to do it here for session number 1 for the Dwarf Cars. Top spot goes to your point leader with an 18.093, knocking on the door of a 17-second lap for the 19K machine of Kobe Kearns out of Santa Maria, California. Joe Bohart, the 15E, second in speed. Joe out of Santa Maria as well. Matt Dickinson, the 33. Third quick in the 33 out of Simi Valley, California. Ryan Caldwell, the 24E. And the 11 of Mikey Marroquin with a 21.484. So right now that is your speed charts for the Dwarf Cars. We'll have one more session of Dwarf Cars. So the WRA will be after your Dwarf Cars, and it looks like, let's check the schedule out here. The California 305 Hot Laps, followed by their single car qualifying. And we'll do it all over again, once again, for your midget Hot Laps and single car qualifying for the Western States Midgets. Cars out here for group number 2. That's the number 3K machine of Corbin Kuma out of Nipomo, California. Brandon Wiley in the 33N machine. He's got a win on the 2026 season. The number 11 is staying out there for session number 2 of Mikey Marroquin. We'll get him on the speed chart, see if they can run down that Kobe Kearns lap of 18.093, 18.093. We're on that lap 2 here of session number 2. Keep your eyes on that 33 of Brandon Wiley. Always one to watch here at his home track here at the Santa Maria Speedway. This is the third different kind of car Brandon Wiley has piloted in the 2026 season. He's been behind the wheel of the Dwarf Car, a 360 sprint car. 305 sprint as well, so we'll see if he's pulling double duties here tonight. Looks like he's on the roster as of right now. On your screen, that's number 3. Hailing out of Ventura, California, that is Jimmy Miller. Jimmy Miller in that number 3 machine right behind Scotty Priest in that number 91A. Look at the 91E. Whoa, ahead. Check it out. Getting all cuts crossed up off turn number 4, going off the dust. Yeah, the white flag's in the air. We'll get the checkered flag this time by as we come off of turn number 4. Looking for J.D. Brown out of Bakersfield, California, the first car to take the checkered flag here on session number 2 for the Dwarf Car division. A little puff of smoke out of the left side of that 14 machine, so hopefully nothing going wrong underneath the hood for J.D. Brown. That'll do it here for session number 2, the second and final hot lap session for the California Carmaker Dwarf Car division. 13 cars through the back gate for the Dwarf Cars on tonight's program, race number 5 of the 2026 season. So that'll take us to our next division out on track. This will be our Western Racing Association Sprint Cars. The WRA Sprints in attendance here tonight. We've got a group very nice, stout group of WRA. We missed them a couple of weeks ago. They weren't able to show up, but now they come in here strong with a set of, it looks like about 8 cars for the WRA. These cars ranging from 1970s and 1960s, early 50s chassis for the number 75 machine of Dave Gilkinson. Mike Foote, he's back once again in the number 10 machine. Mike Foote, last time here, we're not going to talk about what happened last time Mike Foote was here. So both the Foote brothers having some issues. We'll say that in their hot rods with the WRA. We're not going to see that here tonight because they're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. So WRA is always great to have them here. These are Western vintage racing cars. A little bit more than just an exhibition. These guys really get on that loud pedal, not scared to fling those cars around the 1/3 clay oval here at Santa Maria Speedway, as it looks like we're getting some fired up over there. It looks like that one might have a starter in it. That's something new. So once these cars get out here, we'll tell you a little bit more about them. Davey Torrey is here in his number 5 machine. Mike Foote, the number 10. Dave Gilkinson's driving the number 75 out of Goleta, California. Tobin Hammock out of Santa Barbara, 54-year-old driver. Seth Hammond, he's driving the number 40 at 78 years young. That's right, a 78-year-old driver will be driving that number 40 sprint car with a 6-cylinder Chevy power plant. Underneath the hood, he hails out of Goleta, California. A 64-year-old driver, Joe Kirk, he'll be driving the number 21 LOKB type of car. 327-inch Chevrolet cubic, 327 cubic inch Chevrolet underneath the hood. He's out of Kingsburg, California. Mike James out of Fresno, driving the number 5 machine. Kirk Taylor driving the 55, the 54 of Jim Hall, the 2 of Mike Maldonin out of Tulare, California. And that is the cars I have out on schedule. As you can see, the blast from the past is making their way out on the track. So the number 5, that is the Bob Foote, John Willis, owned and driven machine out of Santa Barbara, California. Davey Torrey's behind the wheel of that machine here tonight. The age 65 years old. That's a tube frame chassis with a cage aluminum fuel tank in the tail tank. It's crossbar torsion bars for the suspension. Out of Palo Verdes, California, back in 2020, that's when that car was purchased, driven by Davey Torrey. The number 75 of Dave Gilkinson, crew chief Cassie Gilkinson. That is a 1950s, early 1960s car with a 3-inch tube frame. So big frame chassis out of the 75 machine with a 355 cubic inch Hillborn injected, running on methanol. Originally restored and run by Sun City Trenching out of Irvine, California. The number 10, that is Mike Foote out of Victorville, California at 56 years of age. Owned by Bob Foote and Mike Foote. It's a 1960s era chassis by Emmons with cast iron block, 350 cubic inch Chevy Hillborn injection on pump gas with an electric starter and a 3-speed transmission underneath the hood of the number 10 for Mike Foote. Tobin Hammock, 3rd generation driver in the Tobin Hammock number 33 machine. It's a late 1970s built chassis with a 327 cubic inch Chevrolet with high-rise manifold, a 4-barrel carburetor underneath the hood of the number 33. Tobin's been racing this car for 3 years. This is started out the Northern California's Sprint Car Series, where it was cost-effective, was the goal. Cars running on pump gas and chassis construction of a 2x4 steel frame. So square tubing frame on the number 33 for Tobin Hammock. White flags in the air here for session number 1, hot lap session for the WRA. We've got 2 groups of WRA action. You can see our next group out looks like a little bit different type of car. The vintage wing sprint cars, if you will be coming up next. So that will do it for session number 1. These cars do not have transponders, therefore we will not be able to give you any type of lap times that are very accurate. So no lap times for the WRA cars, but you can see it's still a blast from the past. Great to see these great looking hot rods out here, bringing them back to life. Here comes our next group out. So these are the Legends of Kern Evil. Kern Legends of Carnival. Learn something new every day. That is what these cars are called officially. Joe Kirk in the number 21 machine out of Kingsburg, California. Fresno, California's Mike James driving the number 5 machine. The 55 out of Sanger, California. That is Kurt Taylor. Jim Hall in the 54 machine out of Discovery Bay. And out of Tulare, California, that is Mike Malaband and the number 2 machine. So looks like green flag is in the air for the Legends of Carnival here at Santa Maria Speedway. Looks like this is the blast from the past when they first developed the top wing for sprint car racing. Looks like these cars are carrying a little bit more speed than our original WRA sprint cars. All these cars carrying a 350 cubic inch power plant underneath the hood, except for the number 21 of Joe Kirk. He's got a 327 cubic inch Chevrolet out of Kingsburg, California, underneath his hood. Once again, no lap times for the yellow KB sprint cars. The Legends of Carnival. On your screen, that's the number 55 machine out of Sanger, California. That is Kurt Taylor. Good looking hot rod as he rocks down the front straightaway here at Santa Maria Speedway. Right in front of him, I believe that's the 21 machine with that 327 cubic inch Chevrolet out of Kingsburg, California of Joe Kirk. Joe Kirk, 64 years young. Out here rocking the black and white paint scheme. And it looks like the checker flag's in the air. That's going to do it here for the Legends of Kearney Bowl at the Santa Maria Speedway. Looks like next up out of the gates, we'll be looking for our California 305 Sprint Car Series Hot Lap Session number 1. So we're going to have 2 Hot Lap Sessions for the California 305 Sprint Cars and then get into single car qualifying. And then right after that, we'll wrap it up with the Western States Midgets Hot Laps and qualifying efforts. And then we'll get into opening ceremonies as soon as possible. So a little bit of a late start, if you will, with motor heat and everything, but we're walking right through the program. Going to be close to that 6:10, 6:15 opening ceremonies here at the Santa Maria Speedway. So a couple more divisions, and our first car out looks like that's going to be the number 88 machine. That is Cohen Shaw out of Fresno, California. Drew a appeal number 22. He'll be qualifying third in the program here tonight. So Cohen Shaw will be first car out for your Quick Time Liquid Energy Hot Lap Session number 1. Group number 1 getting pushed off for their hot lap session. We got cars checking in for session at number 1. As we have checked in, let's check into our points for the 2026 point standing for the California 305 Sprint Car Series, brought to you by Quick Change Liquid Energy. Davey Pombo, 374 points in the number 1 spot. Evan Barnes Sr., he's got 339, just 35 back. George Christo, 338. Anthony Pombo, Jeremy Alves rounding out your top 5, so you're top 5 within 50 points. California 305 Race Saver Series here in the 2026 season. Get him on the speed charts. Going Craig Fairley Cohen, Shaw, the number 88 machine. You see him on the back paper. That is Reno Felicione, driver number 15. He is in second. Quick right now, 14.097. 14.277 for Cody Samuels. Cody Samuels goes up to P2 with a 14.007. Going to that top spot, Cohen Shaw, 13.978. Fastest car out for session number 1. Session number 1 has been complete. They'll make their way down to the infield, as that's where they'll get pushed off for their single car qualifying. The crews will be able to get down there and make some final adjustments to those machines before they go back to single car qualifying action. So we'll park down there on the infield and come out single car qualifying from there. Davey Pombo out of Kerman, California. That is going to be our first car out here for session number 2. Anthony Pombo right next to him. So the brothers out here for session number 2, Anthony Pombo and Davey Pombo. I can't get it wrong because I'm not going to say who's in what, the 2 and the 3 machine. Jeremy Alves in the 81A machine. Davey Pombo is in the 2. Anthony Pombo is in the 3. The 81 of Jeremy Alves out of Hanford, California. Third car out here for session number 2. Should get a couple of more cars out here. Maybe Kevin Barnes, Sr. in the 36B machine. Looks like we're going to go with 3 here in session number 2. Anthony Pombo, Davey Pombo, and Jeremy Alves. Jeremy Alves going quick with a 13.857, 13.857. Adding the 81A machine, crossing that line down the front straight with number 3. Pombo not quite cracking the top 5 in speed. We'll see where he's landing right now at 6th on the speed charts. Corey Ballard, Kevin Barnes Sr., and Connor Donnell, your top 9 right now. Davey Pombo going to the top. Davey Pombo, quick time so far with a 13.660. 13.660. Fast lap for Davey Pombo. That's knocking Jeremy Alves down to the number 2 spot. Cohen Shaw, Cody Samuels, and Reno Felicione, your top 5. Session at number 3 should be the third and final session of hot laps here. Kevin Barnes Sr., the 36B. Kevin Barnes hails out of Fresno, California. The 2W, that is the young driver out of Fresno. That is Andrew Williams, the 21X of Corey Ballard out of Nipomo, California. And it looks like Connor Daniel, the 5D. That'll be your 4 cars out here for session number 3, your third and final session. Time to beat. That is Davey Pombo, 13.660. I got to get the track records up here because we might be getting some new ones here tonight. Track is hooked up and going to be very, very fast indeed. So once again, 13.66, the time to beat. And we got a final car getting pushed out here. Wow, that was a little close. 7C of Coach Samuels out of Visalia, California, just make it across the track at the green flag here in session number 3. Check down the speed charts. See what we can lock down here for California 305 Sprint Car Series. Connor Daniel, that beautiful number 5D, the Pennzoil Racing. Kings Racing Products number 36B of Kevin Barnes Sr. You can see him in your screen going down that back straightaway. Upper white flag, checkered flag, this time off of turn number 4. Corey Ballard, fastest car out on track with a 13.327. Kevin Barnes Sr., second in speed, 13.375. And Davey Pombo rounding out your top 3 with a 13.660. So that will do it for the Hot Lap sessions for your California 305 Sprint Car Series. We're going to give them just a little bit of time here to get the cars put in their correct push-off order. We're going to see Reno Felicioni, first car out of Visalia, California. Then Kevin Barnes Sr., third car out, Cohen Shaw, Jeremy Alves, Davey Pombo. That'll be your first 5 cars out for the California 305 Sprint Car Series. First car out on track for single car qualifying. The California 305 Sprint Car Series brought to you by Quick Change Liquid Energy. Green flag in the air, Reno Felicioni. Reno Felicioni out of Visalia, California. Gets a little bit high off of turn number 2. Go to the top side once again, 3 and 4. Lap number 1 for Felicioni, 14.277, 14.277. Lap number 1 for Reno Felicioni. Felicioni's getting a little bit tight in turns 3 and 4. You can see why. He's knocked the front wing off of it. Crossing the line with a 14.425, 14.425. Lap number 2, fastest lap for Reno Felicioni. Takes us to our second car, Kevin Barnes Sr. out of Fresno, California. Driving the King Racing Products number 36B, taking the green flag off of turn number 4. BMS Motorsports number 36B for Kevin Barnes Sr. Working off a turn at number 3 and 4 down the max straightaway. Lap number 1 for Kevin Barnes Sr., 13.395, 13.395. Lap number 1 for Kevin Barnes Sr. Kevin Barnes, can he get down to closer to that 13.1? Not quite on lap number 2. A little bit slower. He'll stick with lap number 1. Lap 2 with 13.633. Cohen Shaw in the Fast 4 Racing number 88 machine out of Fresno, California. Third car out here for single car qualifying. Oh, caution into 3 and 4. Something breaking on the front end for Cohen Shaw. Hits the fence going into turns 3 and 4. Car just went straight into the wall in turn number 3. Officials quickly there. Cohen moving around the inside of that 88 machine. The steering wheel's off. And give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Cohen Shaw getting out of that hot rod. Heavy impact to the front end of that machine. It looks like quite possibly the steering wheel malfunction or maybe a drag link malfunction on the 88 machine for Cohen Shaw. Looks like the tires just went straight. That car just went straight into the fence into 3 and 4, so hopefully they've got the parts to make the repair to that 88 machine. But the best thing, Cohen up and out of the 88 in turn number 3 with a heavy impact. So he'll walk down the hill, come down the infield. We'll get the 88 removed and get back to single car qualifying. Next car out, that'll be Jeremy Alves out of Hanford, California. Here comes Jeremy Alves in the Alves & Sons number 81A machine. Jeremy Alves into turns 1 and 2. That's across green flag. Lap number 1 for Alves up turn number 4. 13.292 quick time for Jeremy Alves. 13.292 quick time for Jeremy Alves. Alves working down the bottom side here, turns 3 and 4. Does a float up the hill. Can he get a little bit quicker to 13.1? He does so, but still 13.253, 13.253. New quick time for Jeremy Alves. Your 2026 point leader coming into tonight's feature. Tonight's events. This is a Davey Pombo out of Kerman, California. Davey Pombo looking for his 3rd win here in the 2026 season at the Santa Maria Speedway. Coming to the green flag. M&O Plumbing, Pombo Racing. Down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4 here on lap number 1. Pombo looking really good as he comes to the line. 13.310, 13.310. Davey Pombo up to P2. Pombo looks just as good here in the 3 and 4 car, might be a little bit tight. 13.191, new quick time for Davey Pombo. 13.191, setting the bar as we've got Connor Donnell, the Benz Oil Racing number 5D machine. Connor Donnell out of Visalia, California. Coming to the green flag off of turn number 4. Right through the middle of turns 1 and 2. Car nice and straight. Traction at a premium here. Coming up turn number 4, lap number 1, 13.644, 13.644. Lap number 1 for Connor Donnell. Looks like he might be a little over-geared. So you can hear that car not quite getting on the revs like Davey Pombo was, maybe bogging down a little bit. And turn 3 and 4 once again at 13.898 there on lap number 2, 13.898. Lap number 2 for Connor Donnell. Officially scored as the number 7C out of Visalia, California. This is Cody Samuels. Cody Samuels in the number 7. Samuels coming off the bottom side of turn number 1, coming to the green flag as he goes into turns 1 and 2. A little lower than his competitors. Let's see if that will prove to be the way to get quick time as he works off the turn 3 and 4 here on lap number 1. 13.222. Cody Samuels gets up to the number 2 spot. That 13.222. Can he knock down Davey Pombo? He's got to get a 13.119 or better as he works out the turn at number 4. 13.179. New quick time for Cody Samuels. Blistering fast lap for the number 7, the C machine. Out of Visalia, California. Now the hometown boy out of Nipomo, the number 21X. This is Corey Ballard. Corey Ballard and the 21X machine coming to the green flag. He's got to knock off 13.178. He's going to get that top spot away from Cody Samuels. Can he do it? He's looking really good here in turns 3 and 4, maybe a touch high. Lap number 1 for Ballard. 13.250. 13.250. Puts Ballard in the number 3 spot. See if he can lock it down here coming off a turn number 4. 13.379, 13.379, lap number 2. He'll stick with lap number 1, 13.250. Here comes driver number 2 of the 1-2 punch of Pombo Racing. Here comes Anthony Pombo driving the number 3. Anthony Pombo also calling Kerman, California, his hometown. Anthony down that back straightaway when he turns 3 and 4. Coming to the white flag one more time around lap number 1 for Anthony Pombo. 13.847, 13.847. Lap number 1 for Pombo. Looking a bit quicker here on lap number 2. Coming to the checkered flag. 13.952, 13.952, lap number 2 for Anthony Pombo. One of the youngest drivers in the field, our final qualifier for the California 305 Sprint Car Series here at Santa Maria Speedway. This is Andrew Williams. Andrew Williams out of Fresno, California. Drive the number 2 W machine. Quick Change Liquid Energy. Sponsor for John Candy Live and sponsors for California 305 Sprint Car Series. A perfect marriage. Here tonight at Santa Maria Speedway, lap number 1 for Williams, 13.409, 13.409 on lap number 1. Working off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Final car, final lap, final corners. The 2W of Williams, 13.591, 13.591. So your top qualifier, Cody Samuels, 13.178. Fantastic for Cody Samuels. Davey Pombo second on the speed charts over Corey Ballard. Jeremy Alves fourth, fifth Kevin Barnes Sr., sixth Andrew Williams in that 2W. Connor Donnell, Anthony Pombo, Reno Felicioni, and Cohen Shaw not scoring. That'll be your top 10 for single car qualifying. And just like that, we are ready for our Western States USAC midget portion of tonight's event. So once again, we're going to do single car qualifying right after we do our group hot lap sessions, and then we'll get into opening ceremony shortly thereafter. So once again, it's shaping up to be another great night of dirt track racing action here at the Santa Maria Speedway. So if this is your first time here at Santa Maria, that fan experience over there in the turns 3 and 4, you can see all the fire pits, and you can see we have a bar set up over there with beer and wine and a lounge area. You're more than welcome to go and check that area out. That is all included with the purchase of your general admission ticket here at Santa Maria Speedway. We also have merchandise available right underneath the announcer's booth, and that is a cafeteria-style concessions right underneath us. You grab your tray and pick what you want, throw it on the tray, and cash out at the end. It's right next to our concession area. So once again, if this is your first time here, we welcome you, and if you're a frequent here, we welcome you as well, as you are the reason why we do this. All the fan support that we get at the Santa Maria Speedway is second to none. And just like that, we're getting ready for our USAC Western States Hot Lap Session number 1.
Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock, from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent.
That is where we are at right now, and make sure we get everything all worked out before we get into single car qualifying. But that is the most important thing as well for single car qualifying, is to make sure the electronic scoring is working. So we're going to get them going here for session at number 1. Session number 1 is underway and out on track. Program the 66 machine, CJ Sarna, the 20, Haley Lambert, the 55, Adam Weisberg, the 15, Randy Pankratz, the number 8 machine, and CJ Sarna. Driving the number 20. Those cars out here for session at number 1. Out on your screen, you see CJ Sarna. Sarna clicking off. A 14.636, 14.636 for the number 20 machine. Cole Wakeham going to the top spot, number 73 with a 14.387. Brody Graham, 14.484. CJ Sarni, Randy Pankratz, Adam Weisberg, and Haley Lambert trailing out your 6 cars out there for session number 1. Looks like we got some fuel or something spilling out of the backside of the number 8 machine. Randy Pankratz. That'll do it for session at number 1. Cole Wakeham with a 14.386. Fastest car out on track. The Woodland Auto Supply, number 73, with a 14.386. J.R. Lawson, track record here for the Western States Midgets, set back in 1995 with a 13.667. So a 13.667 is the track record. And first car out for session at number 2. Out of Bakersfield, California, that is the Dave.com number 31. That is a Jet Yentis. Jet Yentis in 31. Jet Yates just picking up a brand new ride. It was announced this week. So great to see Jet Yantis doing big things, going through the ranks now. The 31 machine piloted by himself. Once again, Adam Weisberg was in session number 1. The number 15 machine will get the cars as they cross the line and get them checked in here for session number 2. Should be Drake Carty, the number 17, Jet Yantis, the 31, Gary DeWitt in the 29A, the 11K of Kevin Molahy, and Grant Schatz in the 8X. Those will be your cars here for session number 2. Drake Carty, your current point leader in the inland rigging. Eyebox Spring number 17 machine, just about 5 points back is Brody Graham in the 55 machine. See if I can get some more points for you guys for the Western States Midgets. But for now, let's stick with the lap times. Cole Wakeham has a fast lap so far, but he just got a little bit closer with Drake Carty getting up in the mix of number 17 machine with a 14.813. Right now, it looks like the track record's going to be safe, unless we have a blistering fast lap from one of our drivers. J.R. Lawson's time, 13.667. Track is juiced up indeed, though. A lot of good traction out there for our USAC Western States Midgets, our California 305 sprint cars, WRA, and our Dwarf Cars, all in attendance here tonight. Points race officially number 10 in on the season. White flag in the air one more time around here for session number 2. Let's check out the speed charts. There he goes, Jet Yantis to the top, 14.141. The Dave.com number 31 machine, Jet Yantis, first time behind the wheel of the 31 entry. 14.058. 14.058 officially for Jet Yantis, and that'll do it here for session number 2. Drake Carty, second in speed, 14.198. Cole Wakeham in the 73, 14.386. Brody Graham, fourth in speed with a 14.484. And C.J. Sarna rounding out your top 5 with a 14.636. So that will do it officially for their hot lap sessions. We'll give them just a brief moment here to go over those cars, make any adjustments they deem necessary. As we'll have our first car out of Bakersfield, California. Brody Graham in the BMR or BGR Racing number 66 machine. So qualifying order. Session number 1, Brody Graham, first car out to 66. Randy Pankratz in the 8 machine. Cole Wakeham, the 73. The 55 of Haley Lambert, Adam Weisberg in the 15, and C.J. Sarna. That will be your first 6 cars to the grid here for single car qualifying for the Western States USAC Midgets. So just working on a couple of things up here in the timing and scoring, making sure we get the scoreboard working for you guys in attendance. We do have all the electronic timing working, and you can follow along on My Race Pass. Go to My Race Pass for all the live timing and scoring. All the lineups, you can see all that at My Race Pass. Go to myracepass.com or go to My Race Pass app on the Apple Store or Google Play Store, and you can get all of the live timing and scoring. And you can check out all of the replays and all the racing action here tonight on Flow Racing for all the USAC Western States Midget portion of tonight's program. Everything else will be available on Flow as well, but you can also check out the rest of the program on John Candy Live. Go to John Candy Live YouTube and go to Santa Maria Speedway YouTube pages. Get on there, like, and subscribe, and you can catch all of the action of the 2026 season all year long for free on YouTube. Here we go. First car out of the gate. He hails out of Bakersfield, California. This is Brody Graham in the B&B Oil Field Consulting number 66 machine. Let's see what he can throw down here for time trials. Single car qualifying for the Western States Midgets, brought to you by Avanti Windows Indoors. Green flag in the air. Brody sends it off deep into turns 1 and 2, right down to the bottom side. Wheel stand off of 2 down the back straightaway here to turns 3 and 4. And a turn number 3 off a turn number 4 here on lap number 1. Brody Graham's going to set the bar. 14.304, 14.304. Lap number 1 for Brody Graham. Graham working off a turn number 2 down the back straightaway once again. A little bit different angle. Going to diamond off the bottom. It's going to be a fast lap here on lap number 2. 14.053, 14.053. Lap number 2 for Brody Graham. Next car out of the gates, the number 73 machine of Cole Wakeham. And the Woodland Auto Supply number 73 machine. Looks like Randy Pancrat's not making the call. She was supposed to come out second. So she's going to be penalized. If she gets that car fixed, she'll have a one-lap opportunity. That's Cole Wakeham taking a green flag. Cole Wakeham right down to the bottom side here in turns 1 and 2. See if he can get into that 13-second bracket. Lap number 1 for Wakeham, 13.984, 13.984. Lap number 1 for Cole Wakeham. Wakeham had just a bit of a bobble, a little over rotation as the wheel stands off of turn number 4. Wakeham, 14.306, 14.306. He'll stick with lap number 1 with a 13.984. 13.984, lap number 1 for Cole Wakeham. Haley Lambert. Drive the double nickel number 55 machine, the Lambert Motorsports entry. Taking the green flag, Haley. Contender for Rookie of the Year with the Western States USAC Midgets. Here on the lap number 1 for Haley Lambert. 15.080, 15.080. Good enough for P3 right now for Haley Lambert. Haley looking a bit better here in lap number 2. See if she can knock it down to the 14-second bracket. She will. 14.675. 14.675 for Haley Lambert. Next car out of the gate. That's the number 15 machine of Adam Weisberg. Adam Weisberg. Time to beat Cole Wakeham. 13.984. The only car we've ever seen in the 13-second bracket here tonight. Besides that, even in hot lap sessions, was a 31 machine of Jet Yantis. Adam Weisberg coming around here for lap number 1. 14.864, 14.864, lap number 1 for Weisberg. Weisberg working down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. It's a little bit snug. Lap number 2 for Weisberg. 14.798, 14.798, lap number 2 for Weisberg. C.J. Sarna in Sarna Motorsports number 20 machine. Shout out to C.J. Sarna, the first car out to the track for Mudpack here tonight. Putting the crew members to work, knocking the mud off of that thing. The car's beautiful. And set up, ready to go racing, and he's on single car qualifying on the clock here for lap number 1. Sarna down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Up on the chip, digging off a turn number 4. C.J. Sarna 14.377, 14.377, lap number 1 for CJ Sarna. Sarna with a wheel stand off of turn number 2, goes down the back straightaway here into turns 3 and 4. Diamonds the corner off the bottom side, lap number 2. 14.280, 14.280, CJ Sarna to P3. The Ibach Springs Inland Reading number 17 machine of Drake Carty. Next car out for single car qualifying. He is right now the number 1 spot in the points championship chase in 2026. Coming to the green flag off of turn number 4. Drake Carty with a 5-point advantage over Brody Graham in the 66 machine. He's got another 5 back or 15 back to CJ Sarna. Carty over-rotates here to turns 3 and 4. That's really going to hurt his time. He's going to have to dig deep here on lap number 2. Officially, 15.124 on lap number 1 for Drake Carty. Got a little snug up on the cushion at turns 3 and 4. 13.976. New quick time for Drake Carty. Drake Carty goes to the top with a 13.976. Now we've got the young gun, the hot shoe out of Bakersfield, California. The Dave.com number 31. Here's Jet Yantis. Jet Yantis in the 31. Jet coming off of turn number 4, coming to the green flag here on a single car qualifying efforts. Once again, hailing out of Bakersfield, California. Got a brand new ride for the Dave.com number 31 machine. Got the call. Now he's out here single car qualifying. Lap number 1. First time in the car here tonight. 14.002. 14.002. Lap number 1 for Jet Yantis. Kid rocket down the back straightaway to turns 3 and 4 for the second and final time. Works off the bottom of 3 and 4 once again. Looks a little bit quicker. Is it so? 14.050. 14.050. P3 for Jet Yantis. Number 29 machine. This is Gary DeWitt. Gary DeWitt, number 29. Officially the 8th car to cross the line for qualifying efforts here tonight at Santa Maria Speedway. Taking the green flag. He works off a turn at number 2 down the back straightaway. Lap number 1, 15.098, 15.098. Lap number 1 for Gary DeWitt, number 29. DeWitt off of 4 for the second and final time. 15.0, make it a 15.189. 15.189. They'll stick with lap number 1. That'll take us to the 11K of Kevin Mahoney. Kevin Mahoney in the 11K. Mahoney working the bottom side of the racing surface, coming to the green flag here for his 2 laps of qualifying. Looks like something going awry for the 11K of Mahoney. So it looks like he will not cross the line. He will not complete lap number 1 for the 11K of Mahoney. And officially the 8 machine is scored as our final qualifier, but Randy Pancras in the yellow number 8, if she can get that car fired, she will have a 1-lap opportunity for qualifying out of order. Set to go second out, but they're looking underneath the hood of the Pancras Racing number 8 machine. This takes us to the 8X of Grant Schott. Grant Schott down the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Time to beat Drake Carty, 13.976. See if he can do so. Car gets super snug in the middle of turns 3 and 4, lap number 1. 15.366, 15.366. Lap number 1 for Grant Schott. Schott working off a turn number 4, checker flag in the air. 15.029, 15.029 for Schott. So we've got a 1-minute call. 1-minute call for Randy Pancras in the 11X of Kevin Mahoney. So they got 60 seconds to see if they can make a repair and come out for a 1-lap qualifying effort. Looks like they're going to push the 11K to staging. And looks like he might be able to make that call. Still looking at the tail tank of the 11K in staging. Pancrats looks like they might be buttoning up some Zeus's on that machine as well. So it'll be one time around. They'll get the green flag. And it looks like he may not get that machine fired. So problems for the 11K. And Randy's got the helmet off. She's going to call it as well. They're going to have to do some further investigations underneath the hood for Randy Pancras. So that will do it for single car qualifying. The Ibach Springs Inland Rigging. Number 17 for Drake Carty. Quick time with a 13.976. Cole Wakeham second in speed with a 13.984. That's .008 seconds. That is 8 thousandths, take a 10 thousandths of a second. Jet Yant is .018 back with a 14.002. Brody Graham, CJ Sarna, Haley Lambert, Adam Weisberg, Grant Schott, Gary DeWitt, and Kevin Mahoney officially crossing the line, rounding out your top 10 in speed for single car qualifying. And Randy Pancrat's not making a time. So those are the 11 cars here for your Western States USAC Midgets. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we are going to clear the field and get ready for opening ceremonies.
Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock, from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Look, click, click, click. Great ball. Here, go ahead, bud. All right, so we're going to use...
Better. Much better.
Much better. See, you fall through, you swing in. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball. Bail out. Whoa.
Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it and you're going to be like, wow, I was repetition. Chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook, and I'll get back to you and we'll make it work because I want you guys to improve, okay? I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Ready, quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, please stay standing for the playing of our national anthem.
Whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous sky, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glare, their balls bursting in air, gave
Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready for our first heat race of the night. Looks like we've got in staging WRA heat race number 1. So we do have Brandon Wiley over there in the 11 Mariquin racing machine. We saw those pro stocks in action last week. He's going to get a couple of shakedown laps. We're going to allow him to do some shakedown laps in the 11. That is Brandon Wiley. You will see him later tonight in the Dwarf Cars. So something courteous, very nice of the Santa Maria Speedway to give him a little extra seat time in that machine to shake it down. He had some mechanical issues, if you will, last week with the Pro Stock division, unable to finish his feature. So Brandon Wiley will take the stage for a couple of hot laps, then we'll get into WR Heat Race number 1.
The MyRacePass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the MyRacePass app today in Google Play and the App Store. MyRacePass, the ultimate racing resource.
Young man, that is one of the 3 divisions he's ran in the 2026 season here at Santa Maria Speedway. Brandon Wiley, your 2025 track champion in the Dwarf Car division. He's running the Dwarf this season as well as a 360 sprint car. And also doing duties in the 11 Pro Stock. That is a Pro Stock that you see out on the surface. If you're not familiar with stock car racing and you're more into the sprint car stuff, that is a Pro Stock. They were in action last week here at Santa Maria Speedway. So Ryan Smith out of Kalinga, California, picked up the win just 7 days ago here in the 250. Actually, that was the white 3D for Ryan Smith. So the young man finally gets a win here at Santa Maria Speedway. And his pro stock, he's been very, very prolific, if you will. He does a lot of fabrication and setup stuff for a lot of guys in the next level fabrication. And now it looks like we got the WRA. These cars are firing themselves up. We've got 3 of them with electric starts, maybe not all 4. And we'll get them out on track for their heat race. So officially no timing and scoring. We'll say it, no electronic timing and scoring. We do have hand counting for your WRA, so we will not have any scoring on the scoreboard for you, but we will let you know who's in first, second, and third, as these guys do compete in the WRA, the number 40 machine. That's the first car out. That is the Seth Hammonds that's a 1984 Gambler chassis. So that's right, a blast from the past indeed. That is a 1984 Gambler chassis. The name Gambler was made popular by Kenny Rogers himself as he got into sprint car racing in the late 70s and early 80s. His name became synonymous with the Gambler chassis, and it just stuck. So that's a 1984 chassis for Seth Hammonds. It's a 1975 Chevrolet 250 cubic inch 6-cylinder running on alcohol underneath the hood of the number 40. Number 5, that is Davey Torrey out of Santa Ynez, a 65-year-old driver. Car owned by Bob Foote and John Willis out of Santa Barbara, California. Tube frame chassis with an aluminum fuel tank, cross-tension bar, suspension underneath the number 5 machine. Number 33 is out there, outside of the second row. That is a 1970s home-built chassis by Tobin Hammock. Tobin's been racing that car for 3 years. The car started out in Northern California Sprint Car Series, where cost effectiveness was the goal. That's a square tube chassis for the number 33 of Tobin Hammock. Looks like the number 10 is not going to make the cut as we come to the green flag here. The number 75 machine, that is David Gilkinson, owned by David himself, the crew chief of Cassie Gilkinson. It's a 1950s, early 1960s car. Another 3-inch tube steel chassis with a buggy spring in the front end and torsion bar in the rear. Actually, the number 75 of David Gilkinson. So Gilkinson, Seth Hammonds, fine machine of Davey Torrey, the 33 of Tobin Hammock. Hang on to it. Looks like Tobin Hammock a little crossed up over there to turns 3 and 4. Trying to lay the wood to it. The traction is at a premium here. Out front, that's the number 75 machine. Once again, David Gilkinson. One of the oldest cars out there. That's a 1975, or make it a late 50s, early 60s car. The number 75 for Gilkinson. He gets a little bit slow off turn number 2. He's got the 40 all over his tail tank as he works off turn number 2. David Gilkinson, called Goleta, California home, 65 years of age. I think our most veteran driver is Seth Hammond. Seth Hammond out of Goleta, California with that 6-cylinder. He's currently sitting second on the field right now. He is 78 years of age. You can see him, he was looking right and left in that 40. Still wheeling it. You can see the stacks coming out of the hood for that beautiful looking hot rod. He's down back straightaway, still in the number 2 spot for Seth Hammond. Checkered flag in the air here for heat race number 1. Taking the win, the number 75 of David Gilkinson. Gilkinson getting that 355 cubic inch methanol powered entry to the top spot there in WRA heat race number 1. Legends of Kearney Bowl. We've got a few cars of the Legends of Kearney Bowl out here. The number 2 machine out of Tulare, California. That is Mike Baldian. Mike Baldian, home-built car, 350 cubic inch small block Chevy underneath the hood. Car was originally owned by Lloyd Beard, and it was the number 42 car. The number 61, that is a Boss Jock rocking Ricky Rialto. Been racing for 40-plus years out of Fresno, California. Car owned by Kurt Taylor. It's another home-built chassis with a 350 cubic inch hood. The engine underneath the hood. Car was a champion from 1950s to the 1970s. Driven by Howard Kading and Herb Kading. That's right. Dwayne Woodland also piloted, and owner was Jack Henrich. Sponsored by the Taylor Girls, Kenyo 940 AM, Boss Radio. Number 54, that is Tim Hill out of Discovery Bay, California, owned by Tim Hill. In the Farrell Products, number 54. The number 55 is Kurt Taylor, Princess of the Racetrack. This is what happens when you let your friends fill out your sponsor sheet. So the Princess of the Racetrack, Kurt Tayller, driving the number 55 machine out of Sanger, California. Been racing for 5 years. It's another homemade chassis with a small block Chevrolet with an automatic transmission underneath the hood. Maintained by Richard Sandhauser. And our final car, the number 21 machine out of Kingsburg, California, owned by Joe Kirk. It is Joe Kirk himself with a 327 cubic inch engine underneath the hood. This car was residing out of Kingsburg. You can hear some different tones of engines as they run side by side off of turn number 2, the 55. Kurt Taylor overtaking the top spot. You can see they're not holding back whatsoever. Number 21, that is Joe Kirk. Joe Kirk and Mike James battling for the number 1 spot, sitting in the number 3 position. That is the number 2. That is Larry, California. Mike Malbinen. Cars looking up turn at number 2 down that front straightaway. Little blast from the pass here at Santa Maria Speedway. Still out front, getting the white flag this time by the 55. Kurt Taylor, no change with your top 2. 21 machine still sitting P2 at Joe Kirk. Mike Malbinen sitting 3rd. The 61 is sitting 4th. Don't have any information on 61 quite yet. Oh, there it is. Boss Jack rocking Ricky Rialto. And checkered flag will fly. That'll do it for our second WRA/Legends of Kearney Bowl here at the Santa Maria Speedway. So officially 5 divisions, if you will. The Legends of Kearney Bowl, the WRA, have completed their heat races. Now we're ready for Dwarf Car Heat Race number 1. Here we go, Dwarf Car Heat Race number 1 out on track. We are ready to set to do battle once again. Kobe Kearns out of Santa Maria, California, your current point championship leader. And the 19K machine, he's on the point to his outside. The 33 Anna, Brandon Wiley. Inside of row number 2, Mikey Mariquin out of Santa Maria, driving the number 11 machine to his outside. The 36E of Daniel Peters. Inside of row number 3 out of Ojai, California, that is Tyler Fulcher. And the number 97 to his outside out of Nipomo, the 3K of Corbin Kuma. Starting scratch on the field, the 91E, that is Scotty Priest out of Santa Maria, the number 91 machine. It looks like the 11 of Mikey Mariquin electing to start in the rear of the field. So that'll put him behind the black ball early, but Mikey, a rookie to the Dwarf Car division here in 2026 season. That'll put Kobe Kearns and Brandon Wiley on the front row, coming to the green flag off of turn number 4. Great start for Kobe Kearns. Once again, he's leading the championship through 4 races, racing to 5 on the season for the Dwarf Car, side by side to 3 and 4. A great battle, getting crossed up. That was a 36 machine. Daniel Peters getting it wrong, but no harm, no foul. He stays out front now, side by side. Here comes Brandon Wiley to the inside of Kobe Kearns. They work into turns 3 and 4. Brandon Wiley right through the middle, puts the 33 in machine. That is the 2025 track champion up to the number 1 spot here on lap number 2. Kobe Kearns back down the bottom side is going to get the move done. Get by Brandon Wiley. Wiley unable to rebound. Kobe Kearns slides himself into turns 3 and 4. He'll take the lead back here on lap number 3. 3 down, 5 to go, side by side for second. Wiley gets a great run off of turn number 2 down that back straightaway. All over his tail side. That's number 97, Tyler Fulcher out of Ojai, California. As they're coming around here, halfway point. 4 down, 4 to go. Turns into turn 1, off a turn at number 2. Wiley still at number 2 spot. Tyler Fulcher, Daniel Peters, and Scotty Priest rounding out your top 5. Kobe Kearns looking really sporty. The number 19 machine looking for another great outing. Right through the middle of turns 1 and 2. He's got about a 2-car advantage over the 33 as he worked off a 2 down the back straightaway. He's got about 5 cars back to the 97 of Tyler Fulcher. We got one around at 3 and 4. Caution flag will fly. Caution out for the 11 of Mikey Merquin. Merquin family, always synonymous with dirt track racing here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Don't quite know the history behind the 11, if that's a nephew or a grandson or something to Ray Merquin. Ray Merquin's been racing out here for 40-plus years. Kobe Kearns out in front of this one. Brandon Wiley, he was 0.227 seconds back officially on timing and scoring. Tyler Fulcher to the number 3 spot. Daniel Peters and Scotty Priest rounding out your top 5. Lights are out. We're going green flag once again off a turn at number 4. Green flag's in the air. Kobe turns right down to the bottom into turns 1 and 2. Going to bring Brandon Wiley with them. Wiley able to be right there on the tail side of Kobe Kearns. Kearns working off a turn at number 4, still maintaining that lead with 2 to go. 6 down, 2 to go for the first heat race of the night officially for the Dwarf Cars as they work off a turn number 2 down the back straightaway. Still a 3-car advantage for Kobe Kearns. Kobe Kearns looking for a heat race win here tonight. White flag in the air one more time around. Kearns right down the bottom side trying to shut the door on the 33 of Brandon Wiley, but Wiley's not going to be able to get the run off of 2 that he needs as they go into 3 and 4 for the final time. Into turn number 3 off of turn number 4. Kobe Kearns picks up the heat race win. Brandon Wiley comes home in the number 2 spot. Third's going to go to the 97 of Tyler Fulcher as one goes around. That's the 3 machine of Corbin Kuma. He'll be scored in the number 6 position. 5th, Scotty Priest. 4th, Daniel Peters. 3rd, Tyler Fulcher. 2nd goes to Brandon Wiley. And Kobe Kearns picks up the heat race win. Heat race number 2, making their way to the track, Jimmy Miller out of Ventura, California. He'll start on the point of this one. Joe Bohard to his outside, the 15E. The 76 of Mike Normally out of Atascadero starts on the inside of row number 2. To his outside from Simi Valley, the straight-up number 33 of Mike Dickinson. The 24E of Ryan Caldwell hails out of Santa Maria, California, starts on the inside of row number 3. And to his outside, he calls Bakersfield, California home. And the number 14, it's Hollywood, J.D. Brown. That'll be your 6 cars going 8 laps here for heat race number 2. Dwarf car racing action at Santa Maria Speedway. Jason Vance, our flag man, showing him when to go and the birdcage. Jimmy Miller, Joe Bohard, Mike Normally, Matt Dickinson, Ryan Caldwell, J.D. Brown. Nudge your neighbor, make a friendly wager. Who's going to pick up the heat race win here in heat race number 2? Very, very slow pace as they work into turns 3 and 4. Jimmy Miller crawling off of turn number 4. Green flags in the air. Great starts for outside front row. Joe Bohart, but he bobbles off of turn number 2. Floats up the hill. It's going to be a flying formation in turns 3 and 4, side by side. All 3 rows, the complete entire lap number 1. Officially the 3 machine of Jimmy Miller's in the lead lap number 1. Joe Bohart to his outside. They're all in formation side by side, all 3 rows as they work through the field. Still sitting in the number 2 spot is Joe Bohart, but Bohart's going to get the drive off of 4. He'll take the lead here on lap number 2. Joe Bohart and Jimmy Miller, 1 and 2. Ryan Caldwell, Matt Dickinson, and J.D. Brown. Here comes the 33 machine making a move on Caldwell. Dickinson slides up into P3 right in front of the nose of Ryan Caldwell. He'll take P3, set his sights on Jimmy Miller. Matt Dickinson now working the outside. He's going to have the momentum and the run down the back straightaway, but Miller's holding strong down on the inside. Out front, it is still the 15 of Joe Bohart. Still a great side-by-side battle for the number 2 spot. It's the 3 and 33 with Ryan Caldwell, the 24E right behind. Slipping a little 2-for-1 special, going backwards, Jimmy Miller. As Matt Dickinson will clear, now here comes the 24 of Ryan Caldwell. Best battle on the track right there down the front straightaway right now. Joe Bohart is checked out from the field. He's got a straightaway lead as he's down going into turn number 3. Off of 2 goes to 33 in that 3-car battle for second. Ryan Caldwell back into the inside. They're side by side, door to door. A little over rotation from the 33 of Dickinson. And we got 2 to go. We got the white flag this time coming out for the 15 of Joe Bohart. Bohart now into 3 off of turn number 4. White flag is in the air one more time around for your leader, Joe Bohart. He's got a 3.4 second advantage over that battle for second officially. Battle on your screen, you can see him right down the bottom. That's the battle for second into 3 off turn number 4. Joe Bohart's ripping the lip all the way around the Santa Maria Speedway. He's going to cross the line. He'll pick up the heat race win. It's Joe Bohart. Coming home second. Who's going to be at the line? Ryan Caldwell. Overtakes the 33 of Matt Dickinson, Jimmy Miller, and J.D. Brown rounding out your top 5. Drawing the invert number up here in the bird cage, or up here in the announcer's booth. I have the honors. Invert is 4. Invert is 4. So if you want your heat race, you're either starting in the number 3 position or the number 4 position. So the invert is 4. And that'll do it for your Dwarf Car racing action. That is Dwarf Car Heat Race number 1 and 2. Kobe Kearns picking up the win, and so did the 15E of Joe Bohart. Sorry, just right there, but just right in front of me. So that'll take us to our California 305 Regional Sprint Cars here at Santa Maria Speedway, brought to you by Quick Change Liquid Energy. And here comes Heat Race number 1. Heat race number 1 looks like this. It's Cody Samuels, the 7C machine on the inside of row number 1 to his outside, the 21X of Corey Ballard. Inside of row number 2, the King Racing Products number 36, Midgets Kevin Barnes Sr., and to his outside, the 5D of Connor Donnell. In row number 3, all by his lonesome, you'll pick up a Reno Felicione, that beautiful number 15 machine, and he'll start scratch on the field. That'll be your first 5 cars. Heat race number 1. Car starts to take formation. Now it looks like we've got Connor Donnell, the 5D machine. He's going to start on the inside of that front row. Kevin Barnes Sr. to his outside, the 21X of Corey Ballard. Inside of row number 2 to his outside, the 7C of Cody Samuels and the 15 of Reno Felicione. As we show him a 1 to go at the line. Regional California 305 Sprint Car Series brought to you by Quick Change Liquid Energy. As we'll come to the green off of turn number 4. Nice tight formation here for heat race number 1. 5 cars, 8 laps of distance once again as we work off of turn at number 4. Connor Donnell coming to the green. Donnell and Barnes side by side. Kevin Barnes Sr. sends it into turns 1 and 2. He's going to take the lead down the back straightaway with VR Motorsports Team Racing Products number 36P. Kevin Barnes lead lap number 1. Connor Donnell number 2. Here comes that number 7 machine. He was a quick time qualifier. Number 7. Cody Samuels, he's out in the number 3 spot. Now setting sights on the nail, but now this slider loses the momentum back to the inside of the 21X machine of Corey Ballard. Ballard to the inside now, nose tail down the back straight about 2 cars, leading the man to the 17th, Cody Samuels. Out front, it is all Kevin Barnes Jr. already stretching that lead to 2.136 seconds to Connor Donnell. Donnell's got another 1.3 back. Cody Samuels, Corey Ballard, and Reno Felicione around the top 5. Just like that, that's halfway point, 4 rounds down, 4 laps remaining. Kevin Barnes Sr. straightaway lead down the back straightaway over 5D of Donnell. Barnes got a little bit snug right there to turns 3 and 4. No harm, no foul, he keeps it moving. Barnes in 3 and 4 again. To the go at the line. 2 laps remaining. Kevin Barnes Sr., Connor Donnell, Silkett, 82, and number 2 spot in the 17th, Cody Samuels. Samuels can pick up the 21X of Ballard, but white flag one more time around. Kevin Barnes Sr. Kevin Barnes, several race wins. And that number 36B machine, he'll put another feather in the cap off the turn. Number 4, Kevin Barnes Sr. picks up the heat race win. Connor Donnell comes up second. Cody Samuels, Corey Ballard, Reno Felicione rounds out your field of Sun Grape number 15. That'll do it just like that. 8 quick laps for heat race number 1 for the California 305 Sprint Car Series. Brought to you by Quick Change Liquid Energy. That'll take us to heat race number 2. I'll tell you the cars are in it, and once they get in formation, I'll tell you what their positions are. Davey Pombo, that'll be the number 2 machine out of Kerman, California. Jeremy Alves in the 81A, and he's out of Hanford, California. Fresno, California is the 2W of Andrew Williams. Andrew, that is, I believe, a 15-year-old driver. Making his rookie debut season here with the California 305 Sprint Series. Anthony Pombo out of Kerman in the number 3, and the 88 of Cohen Shaw out of Fresno will be our final driver here for heat race number 2. So 88's Cohen Shaw, he went for that ride in turns 3 and 4. He's going to be a scratch for this one, so it'll just be a 4-car field with Davey Pombo, Jeremy Alves, Andrew Williams, and Anthony Pombo. Cars getting pushed off here for the second and final heat race for the 305 Sprint Car Series. Traction out of premium. A little bit tricky track. It's really hooked up and smooth over here in turns 1 and 2. And you still see the sun shining there into turn number 3, right at the Steve's ATV and All-American Drilling Incorporated signs. So still a little bit of dry slick into turns 3 and 4, but all the traction you could ask for into turns 1 and 2. So tale of two stories on the north and south end of the racing surface as we are taking shape. Anthony Pombo, the number 3 machine, he's on the point of this one. To his outside, that 2W of Andrew Williams. On the inside of row number 2, Jeremy Alves, the 81 out of Hanford, and Kerman's M&L Plumbing, number 2. Davey Pombo coming to the ring. Looks like a dash for cash. It's heat race number 2. 4 cars, 8 laps of distance. Anthony Pombo's going to lead him in turns 3 and 4. Pombo lead lap number 1. Jeremy Alves side by side with Andrew Williams from the number 2 spot. Williams going to shut the nose. He's going to go up the hill. Now here comes Davey Pombo on the 2. Pombo to the inside, 3 and 4. Still searching for grip down there. The 2 machine. He advances to the 2W. We got a battle for the top spot off of turn number 2. Anthony Pombo leads them into 3 and 4. Jeremy Alves ripping the lip, trying to get that momentum built up in the A machine. Alvin Sons, number 81 gate entry. We're working off turn number 2 down the back straightaway in 3 and 4. Once again, we're coming to the halfway point. Oh, slider serve. Anthony Pombo, making Davey Pombo. Road one on the young gun. Andrew Williams. Dave says it's time to go. He wants to run down the field and pick up a heat race win. He got to come from scratch on the field. He was out there. It's a little crossed up off of turns number 4. Staying under 3 and 4. It's a little bit free. Snaps sideways for the 2 machine. You can see he's got all kinds of grip here in turns 1 and 2. Alves now all over the tail tank of Anthony Pombo. Anthony Pombo's going to slam the door. Get it freed up off of turn number 4. Alves is right there taking a peek to the inside. Jeremy Alves now, if he slips up, here comes Davey Pombo, the number 2 machine. He is right there at the end zone. He can capitalize with any mistake from the 81. He's going to go high. Dime in the corner off of turn number 4. White flag in the air. One more time around. Here comes the move down to the inside. Jeremy Alves is going to take the position away from Anthony Pombo. Anthony's now going to get passed by his brother Davey down the back straightaway. Off a turn at number 4, a last lap pass. Jeremy Alves picks up the heat race win. Davey Pombo scored in the number 2 spot. Anthony Pombo and Andrew Williams will round out the field just like that. Green to checkered in both heat races for the California 305 Sprint Series here at the Santa Maria Speedway. And whatever time we may have lost in the beginning of our program, we just made it up right there. That was fantastic racing action with California 305 Sprints. Western States USAC Midget Heat Race number 1 out on track. Sexton Fire Protection Heat Race number 1. Lineup looks like this. Number 29 machine. He's going to be on the point. He hails out of Mesa, Arizona. That is Gary DeWitt. To his outside, driving the number 15, it's Adam Weisberg. Inside of row number 2, that is C.J. Sarna out of Brea, California. To the outside, the number 31, that is Jet Yantis. Drake Carty in the Ibox Springs number 18 machine on the inside of row number 2, driving the number 17 entry into his outside. The straight up number 8 out of Atascadero, that is Randy Pankratz. So great to see Randy Pankratz able to make the necessary repairs underneath the hood. She was unable to get her single car qualifying efforts in. She's going to tag the outside of row number 3 as we come to the green off of turn number 4. Not quite what they wanted to see off of turn number 4, so a little too anticipatory. So they got to be the cone off of turn at number 4. They're getting the no-no right now from race officials, making sure they know they got to go at the cone there in turn number 4. So they got one more opportunity to get it right. If not, they'll go bumped one row back. The row number 2, C.J. Sarna, and the 31 of Jet Yantis will overtake that front row. So these guys got to get it right. Going green right here off turn number 4. Gary DeWitt. Green flags in the air. Much better start this time as they go to turns 1 and 2. Don't look now. Here comes Kid Rocket. Jet Yantis off the turn up to the Dave.com number 31 machine. To the top spot into turns 3 and 4. He's going to bring C.J. Sarna, the Sarna Motorsports number 20 machine with him. That's lap number 1. Adam Weisberg in the number 3 spot, Drake Carty, Gary DeWitt, and Randy Pankratz rounding out the field. Right now the man on the boob, the iBomb Racing, and then rigging number 17 machine. Drake Carty gets tight on the bottom of turns 1 and 2. Across the line once again, Jet Yantis to the top spot. C.J. Sarna, P2, Drake Carty, the number 3 spot, and Adam Weisberg rounding out your top 4. Jet Yantis. Fast. Puts off a 14.0 lap time by. He is 9/10 of a second faster than C.J. Sarna. He's got a straightaway lead on the field. Yantis right through the middle, turns 1 and 2. Drake Carty tries to throw the bomb. It gets real tight. Turns 3 and 4, has to get on the binder. C.J. Sarna goes right back around the outside. Drake Carty down to the bottom, right through the middle, turns 3 and 4. They go 1 and 2. Jet Yantis now switching his lineup. He's going high diamond support down to the bottom side off of turn number 4. Jet Yantis still out front. C.J. Sarna, P2. Drake Carty, number 3 spot. He can pick up Adam Weisberg. And the 29 of Gary DeWitt battling with Randy Pankratz. 4 laps remaining at the line here for heat race number 1. Down the back straight when it turns 3 and 4. Sexton Fire Protection Heat Race number 1. 3 to go at the line. Drake Carty and C.J. Sarna side by side off of turn number 4. We're going to work into turns 1 and 2. You'll pick them up with C.J. Sarna on the inside. Drake Carty wheel stand off of turn number 2. Working down that back straightaway, trying to find a way to get around Sarna. He's going to slide himself just a little bit into turns 3 and 4, trying to make up some ground on the backside of C.J. Sarna. Sarna too strong with the momentum off of turn number 4. White flag this time by at the line for your leader, Jet Yantis. One more time around. Yantis half a lap lead on that 2-car battle for P2. C.J. Sarna and Drake Carty in the 3 off of turn number 4. Jet Yantis picks up the heat race win. Here comes the bomb from Carty in 3 and 4 at the line. Who's it going to be? C.J. Sarna. Drake Carty comes home in the number 3 spot. 4's going to go to Weisberg over Randy Pankratz. And that is heat race number 1 for the Western States USAC Midgets. Give it up for Bakersfield, California's Jet Yantis, heat race 1 winner. Jet Yantis just announced the driver for the Dave.com number 31 machine, the midget, and the sprint car. So congratulations to that young man. All the hard work has paid off. He's come through the ranks starting in junior mini dwarfs and coming all the way through outlaw karting to the superstar in outlaw sprint cars, the Super 600s, the A-Class. You see that young man racing in Tulsa, Oklahoma at the shootouts, and I'm sure we're going to see him in the big show. That'll take us to heat race number 2 as we get him across the line. The number 8X of Grant Schott out of Santana Valley, Arizona. He'll be on the point of heat race number 2 to the outside out of Oxnard, California. The number 55 of Haley Lambert. Inside of row number 2, that is Bakersfield, California's number 66 of Brody Graham. And to his outside, the Woodland Auto Supply number 73 of Cole Wakeham. In row number 3, all by his lonesome, you'll pick up the 11K machine of Kevin Mahoney out of Dipping Springs, Texas. And that'll be your 5 cars going 10 laps here for heat race number 2. Get the call. Push, push, push as we get ready to go here for heat race number 2. So nudge your neighbor, make that friendly wager. Who's going to pick up the heat race? Will it come from the front row? Just 4 cars making the call here for heat race number 2. Brody Graham, Grant Schott, Haley Lambert, and Cole Wakeham. Green flag is in the air. Heat race number 2 underway here at Santa Maria Speedway. Brody Graham throwing the big bomb into turns 1 and 2. Wants to lead this one early. He's going to be side by side now. He's going to take that advantage down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Gets on the bike going into turns 3 and 4. Graham leads lap number 1. In the number 2 spot, that is Grant Schott, Cole Wakeham, and Haley Lambert rounding out your top 4. Brody Graham commanding lead already, a straightaway down that back straightaway. Brody Graham has the B&B Oilfield Consulting number 66 machine on kill here in the heat race. Up there ripping the lip in 3 and 4, searching high and low. Looks like the car can go anywhere he wants it to. He goes right through the middle. Diamonds the corner just a bit down off the bottom side of turn number 2. He's working that wheel down the back straightaway in turns 3 and 4. 3 down, make it 5 down. 4 down, 6 to go at the line. Brody Graham out of Bakersfield, California. He's got a commanding lead. It's a 2.5 second advantage over the number 2 spot. Now Cole Wakeham. Wakeham up to P2. Wakeham hits around. Grant Schott. And the Woodland Auto Supply number 73. Shot down to the inside. We might lose the 8th machine. Now we're left with 3. Brody Graham. And the B&B Oilfield number 66. Once again, he's got at the line 3.249 second advantage. Just past the halfway point. Graham backs it into turns 3 and 4. Graham not taking this heat race lightly. He is still giving it all he's got. Even with the nearly 3.5 second advantage over the 7-3 Cole Wakeham. You can see he's up there testing the waters of that cushion. 2 down. We got 1 to go. White flag this time by for the 66th out of Bakersfield, California. Brody Graham coming to the white flag 4 quarters away from the heat race win. Graham right to the cushion in turns 1 and 2. Nice and silky smooth on the wheel. Points it straight off the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. A hot lap for Brody Graham on the final one as he rips off a turn number 4. Brody Graham picks up the heat race win. Cole Wakeham comes home in the number 2 spot. Haley Lambert will finish P3. And that's a heat race. Brody Graham, the B&B Oilfield Consulting number 66 heat race winner. That is the second and final heat race of the night for the USAC Western States Midgets. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. It's the fan experience time here at Santa Maria Speedway. So all you young fans, make your way down to the fan experience. We've got Chad Weber and the crew over there getting ready to throw out the candy and the swag and all the good stuff over there in the fan experience. So right there behind turn number 4, you can see all the fire pits and lounge area. The adults have an opportunity to get yourself some nice fine wine and beer over there as well. So right now, everyone who wants to get some free swag and some candy, make your way down to the fan experience.
Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock, from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Look, click, click, click. Great ball. Here, go ahead, bud. All right, so we're using
better, much better.
much better. See, you follow through, swing in. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball. Bail out. Whoa.
Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it. And you're going to be like, wow, I was repetition. Chest up, chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook, and I'll get back to you and we'll make it work. Because I want you guys to improve. Okay? I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Ready, quick.
Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
So we're going full steps now. What time is it? 8:40, right on schedule. So from 8 o'clock, from the time we got out here, time you started stretching, time you did your warm-ups, 40 minutes has gone by, and now we're finally getting into full step field goals. Good, go forward, excellent. Look, click, click, click. Great ball. Look where you're good. Here, go ahead, bud. All right, so we're gonna
Better. Much better.
Much better. See, you fall through, swing in. Don't stop your momentum. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Pick up a ball. Bail out. Whoa.
Much better.
But the more you do this, the more you practice, the more you stretch, the more you do these little drills, then you're going to get used to it. And you're going to be like, wow, I was repetition. Chest up, chest up. That's your best one ever. Think of one thing that you need to improve on. At least take that one thing home with you. If you need tips on the drills, call me, shoot me a text, DM me on Facebook, and I'll get back to you and we'll make it work. Because I want you guys to improve, okay? I want you guys all to improve. That's the whole point of this. Ready, quick.
Pass app is your motorsports headquarters on race night. With over 800 organizations across multiple forms of motorsports, you'll always have the information you need in the palm of your hand. Race day information with official entries, lineups, live timing and drag racing timing slips, official results, point standings, announcer audio, fantasy racing, and so much more. Don't be left in the dark on race night. Download the My Race Pass app today in Google Play and the App Store. My Race Pass, the ultimate racing resource.
All right, Santa Maria Speedway, just like that, we are ready for main event action here at the Santa Maria Speedway. We've got the WRA, and we've got the Legends of Kearney Bowl. Out here at Santa Maria Speedway, we've got all 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 cars. All 9 cars going 12 laps here at the Santa Maria Speedway. A little blast from the past. We've got cars all the way from the 1950s all the way into the early 80s out on the track. We've got Dave Torrey in the number 5 machine. The number 10, that is Mike Foote. Dave Gilkinson in the 75. The 33 is driven by Tobin Hammock. Seth Hammond in the number 40. The 21 is Joe Kirk. Mike James in the 5. The 55 is Kirk Taylor. Jim Hall in the 54, and Mike Malbadin and the number 2 out of Tulare, California. So those are your drivers out there for the Western Racing Association and Legend of Kearney Bowl here at Santa Maria Speedway. We got the beautiful Toyota Tundra, courtesy of Toyota of Santa Maria. Off of the racing surface, we are ready to go green flag off of turn number 4. Green flag will fall on the number 75 as we go to the green. Dave Gilkinson will lead him down in turns 1 and 2. Here comes the 78-year-old driving the number 40 of Seth Hammond. Seth Hammond taking a peek to that top spot as well, but the number 75, he's going to lead lap number 1. That's Dave Gilkinson. Dave Gilkinson in the unknown chassis, but it's a late 1950s, early 1960 3-inch steel tube chassis. 355 cubic inch Hillborn injected, running on methanol fuel. Snapping a little sideways from 75, and 33 is going to take the lead down the front straightaway. Tobin Hammock, third generation driver in the number 33 machine. In the late 70s, home-built chassis with a 327 cubic inch power plant underneath the hood will take the lead there on lap number 2. Green down, 9 to go at the line. Still staying in the number 2 spot is the number 40. Once again, that is a 78-year-old young driver of Seth Hammond. Set P2. 8 laps still remaining here at WRA Sprint Cars at Santa Maria Speedway. First car in the number 1 spot for the Legends of Kearney Bowl. Looks like that's the 55, it looks like, of Kurt Taylor. He picked up the heat race win. He's out of Fresno, California. Joe Kirk in the number 2 spot. The number 21 machine. That's how they finished their heat race, but that's tuning up to be a pretty good battle in the turns 1 and 2. All 9 cars still remaining on the surface as we get close to halfway there. Just like that, 6 laps down, 6 laps remain. Still out in front of the field, the number 33 of Tobin Hammock. Tobin Hammock and Seth Hammond, 1 and 2 in the number 3 position. That is the number 5 of Dave Torrey out of Santa Ynez. Torrey taking a peek to the inside of the number 40 out of Goleta, California, Seth Hammond. Seth Hammond, that is the only 6-cylinder power plant in the division, the WRA and the Legends of Kearney Bowl. Look at them side by side, inches away. Hang on to it, getting crossed up off of turn number 4. Dave Torrey. Davey is trying to make the moves. He is not holding back on the number 5 machine out of Santa Ynez, California, 64-year-old driver. 9 laps in the books. We'll have 2 to go at the line. Out front is Dave Tobin Hammock in the 33 out of Santa Barbara, California. Can he hold on for the victory as he works up a turn at number 4? White flag next time by. We'll go white flag next time by. Cars working off a turn at number 4. White flag in the air. Tobin Hammock still leads them side by side for second. It's a 3-car battle for the lead. Looking to work in turn number 2, off of 2 down the back straightaway. Final time at turn number 3. Tobin Hammock has the lead, but here comes Dave Torrey around the outside. Who's it going to be at the line? Give it to the 33 of Tobin Hammock. Second's going to go to the 40 machine of Seth Hammond. Third will go to Dave Torrey. First car to win, or first car across the line for the Legends of Kearney Bowl. That was the 20, make it the 55. It's either Mike James or Kurt Taylor. I can't quite tell. That'll do it for the 33, picking up the win of Tobin Hammock. Tobin Hammock getting the safety equipment off in the 33 machine comes home with a contested win here tonight. 3 cars battling at the line, only separated by hundredths of a second. Tobin getting it done, took the lead on lap number 2, no looking back. Safety equipment is coming off. That is a car built back in the late 50s, early 60s. Gets it done here tonight. Taking him a bit to get all the safety equipment off. It's got some modern updates on it, like a halo across the top. Still a very well built machine, and still able to perform. He's up, he's out. Give it up, Toby Hammock. He's sucking a little bit of wind. Let's get out in front of this machine, man. It is so cool to see these cars come, a reborn and reliving once again. You guys are coming out here, still putting on one heck of a show. You put on a battle right there. The top 3, you guys could throw a blanket over you guys right there at the finish line.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It's been tight all day. I mean, the track had so much moisture in it compared to a few weeks past. But, yeah, finally got it freed up enough to be able to pass. So it was great.
So you guys still, you guys are still out here competing and doing all that here. Even though this is not quite an exhibition class, but you guys are still out here. You guys want to win. You guys want to win each and every time you guys come out.
Oh yeah, it's still in us. We want to win. Again, we're not competing for anything but bragging rights. So I get to go back there and say, "Told you so."
So that's, more often than not, we as race fans, you don't race for a living out here, but it's all about having fun with your friends and being able to, give them a little shot of the shorts or whatever, and say that you won here tonight. So these things you still could adjust on them and make adjustments, and to free them up and to tighten them up and do all those things.
Yeah, this is pretty much the grandfather of what is out on the track right now, whether it's a wing or a non-wing. It's full torsion bar. It's 79 to 80 Gambler chassis. So, and I'm 4th generation racer, so been in our blood.
That's amazing stuff, man. Who else you got to thank on the 33 who helps you get here and puts you in victory lane here tonight?
Well, I got to thank my grandpa. He's the one that got me started, obviously. My dad is up in the audience. Thanks for him putting up with all this and the heat and everything. So, love you, Dad.
There it is right there, picking up the win here tonight. Tobin Hammock, guys. Tobin Hammock picks up the win for the WRA Sprint Cars here tonight. Coming up next, we will have our Dwarf Car, a feature. Hey, race number 1 in lineup looks like this. On a point out of Santa Maria, California, the number 24 E-Machine of Ryan Caldwell. To his outside, the 33 in of Brandon Wiley. Inside of row number 2 out of Santa Maria, the 15E of Joe Bohard. To his outside, the 19K of Kobe Kearns. Inside of row number 3, the number 97 of Tyler Fulcher. Out of Ohio to his outside, the 33 of Matt Dickinson. Inside of row number 4, the 36E, that is Daniel Peters out of Camarillo, California. To his outside, the number 3 of Jimmy Miller. Inside of row number 5, starting 9th on the field, that is Santa Maria's number 91 of Scotty Priest. To his outside, he calls Bakersfield home, the number 14 of J.T. Brown. Inside of row number 6, the 3K of Corbin Kuma out of Nipomo. To his outside, the 27 of Corey Furr. And your final row on the inside, Mikey Mariquin. In the 11, to his outside, the 76 of Mike Normally. So as you can see, getting our pit crews down into their positions down there on the infield of turns 3 and 4. All the maintenance that needs to be done to these cars will be done right there in turns 3 and 4. So now we go to line them up once again. Looks like Ryan Caldwell, the 24E machine, gets it fired. He'll get to his starting position on the point. That's right, the 24E. Ryan Caldwell. Brandon Wiley, that's a stout front row. The 33 in, your 2025 track champion. Will start outside front row. That's going to be a tough one to overcome when you got Brandon Wiley on the point. Lights are out. We're going green flag right here off of turn at number 4. Ryan Caldwell, Brandon Wiley, Joe Bohart, Kobe Kearns, Tyler Fulcher, Matt Dickinson. Your first 3 rows as we come to the green off of turn number 4. Green flags in the air. No surprise here. Brandon Wiley gets the advantage around the outside. Brings Kobe Kearns with him. Looking for his first ever win here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Can he get one here tonight? He's currently leading the point standings, but now he's got a battle with the 33 of Brandon Wiley. Kearns goes to the outside now. Dives right back down the bottom side. Slider, serve in the turn for 1 and 2. Nice crossover move from the 33. Now Wiley, as they're going to be side by side to turn number 3. Into 3 off of turn number 4. Who's going to be this time by? Give it to Kobe Kearns. Kobe Kearns taking the lead here on lap number 2. 20 laps of distance here from Dwarf Car A feature. Mikey Mariquin going to the turn before we stay green. Out front to get a steal. Kobe Kearns, he's up there ripping the lift now, putting the right rear in the good stuff, and the momentum built up. On his heels is the 33 of Brandon Wiley as you work through the field. Kobe Kearns, Wiley, Joe Bohart, Ryan Caldwell, Matt Dickinson works at 5. Kobe Kearns. Now, Brandon Wiley trying to get that 33 in, wound up once again. Kearns is a little bit better here in the turns 1 and 2, but you can see the diamond move running down the hill. Here comes Wiley to the inside. Slider serve. Here comes the crossover from the 19 of Kobe Kearns. Side by side at the line. Give the Kearns once again. Kobe Kearns slides, stops, see, puts the squeeze on a little number 19 machine back to the top spot. Now here comes the 33 in of Wiley back to the top spot. Wiley's going to slide himself into turns 3 and 4. Kearns is a little bit quicker on the outside, but now Brandon Wiley back up to the top spot here. 6 down, 14 to go. Kobe Kearns back to the inside. What a dogfight for the lead as they work side by side down the back straightaway. Into turns 3 and 4. They're going to get real tight as they come off of turn number 4. Side by side, dead heat at the line. Kobe Kearns by 0.005 seconds over Brandon Wiley. Wiley down the back straightaway in the number 1 spot once again. Now Kobe Kearns, he's going to get tight with the slider, serves in turns 3 and 4. Right across the nose of the 33. He's going to let him know he's there as they work down to turns 1 and 2. Shot in the shorts down the front straightaway. Now Wiley down the bottom side, turns around the outside. Wiley's not going to pull the slider. Kearns is going to block it here in 3 and 4. Big shove of the nose with 19 at Kearns. Next time by will be the halfway point. We got 11 to go this time. Kobe Kearns out front. Brandon Wiley, number 2 spot. Joe Bohart, Tyler Fulcher, Ryan Caldwell. That is your top 5. Then you pick up Daniel Peters, Corbin Kuma, Scotty Priest. Caution flag will fly. Mikey Mariquin going around in turn number 4, bringing out the caution on lap number 9. First caution of the night for the Dwarf Car feature. What a battle up front for the top spot between Kobe Kearns and Brandon Wiley. Brandon Wiley has several A feature wins here at Santa Maria Speedway. Kobe Kearns looking for his first ever through his career of racing here at Santa Maria Speedway. He wants one more than anyone in the building. Can he get it done here tonight? It's set to go here for 11 more revolutions around the Santa Maria Speedway. Out front, Kobe Kearns side by side from there on back. Delaware style restart. Kobe Kearns, Brandon Wiley. Nice tight formation. Kearns up the hill. He's going to come down, diamond up the bottom. Downhill restart for 19. Kobe Kearns. Can bring the 33 of Brandon Wiley with them. Great restart for Kobe Kearns, able to maintain that lead for now. Now here comes Wiley to the outside. Searching high and low. Best battle on the track is for that top spot. Looking to work off a turn here now side by side for the number 3 position. Joe Bohart and Tyler Fulcher. Fulcher down on the inside. Side by side as they work off a turn number 4. Give the advantage to Joe Bohart on that outside. Still, great battle going through the field. Bohart now, there's that battle between Kobe Kearns. Here comes the 33 of Brandon Wiley. Wiley gonna make the move, get by Kobe Kearns. Kearns was trying to go around the outside. He's gonna slip up just a bit. That may be the move for the 33 to pick up another victory here at the Santa Maria Speedway. But here comes Joe Bohart. Bohart throwing his hat into the ring in the 15E machine. As they work into turn number 3, Brandon Wiley puts a 33 in, right rear right on the cushion and setting sail with 7 to go this time by. Caution flag will fly. We got the 97 coming to a halt right here in turn number 4. Problems for Tyler Fulcher. Fulcher was running into that top 5. He'll have to push it down to the infield. It looks like his night will be done. Sets us up for a heat race worth of laps remaining here for our Dwarf Car A feature. Inside of 5 laps to go is when we will go single file restarts. But as of now, still the Delaware style. Brandon Wiley now, he has the advantage on the field in the 33N machine. Kobe Kearns chooses the outside of row number 2. That's going to put Joe Bohart to his inside. Daniel Peters inside of row number 3. Outside of him, that is Ryan Caldwell, the 24E. Kuma in the 3, and Scotty Priest in the 91. That is your first 4 rows as we come back to the green flag off of turn number 4. Dwarf Car A feature. We got 12 down, 8 laps remain. Green flags in the air. Another great restart from the 33 and the 19. Kobe Kearns and Brandon Wiley. Wiley has the advantage down the back straight into turns 3 and 4. Brandon Wiley. Not contending for a championship this year, but he wants to get as many wins as he can as here comes Kobe Kearns. Kearns was trying to make the move, chopping the nose just a little bit, was a 33 in, preventing that momentum from Kobe Kearns. Brandon Wiley still out front of the 33 machine. Joe Bohart still sitting third. Fourth is the 36 of Daniel Peters. Ryan Caldwell rounding out the top 5. 5 to go this time. 5 for the 33 in of Brandon Wiley. Wiley now has about a 6-car advantage over Kobe Kearns as he crosses that front straightaway. Wiley down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4 once again. Stretching his legs. Scotty Priest crossed up down the front straightaway. Able to hold on to it somehow, some way. Here comes a good battle. Daniel Peters now taking a peek to the inside of the 15E of Joe Bohart. Bohart working around the outside. Able to keep that momentum up. Hold the 36 at bay for now. Daniel Peters now the 24E of Ryan Caldwell and Kuma. Rounding out your top 6. Peters down that back straightaway. That's the best battle on the tracks on your screen. The 15E of Joe Bohart and Daniel Peters in the 36 machine. But there's Kobe Kearns in the 19K. Right now he's got a 1.9 disadvantage to the 33 in of Brandon Wiley. Wiley's out in front and running away as we come to the white flag one more time around. White flag out for the 33 in machine as he works into turns 1 and 2 for the final time. Up on the high side, kind of diamonds the corner, rips off the bottom side of the racing surface as he goes down the back straight into turn number 3. Brandon Wiley. As we got one around in turn number 4. Caution flag will fly. And it'll be a one-lap shootout. Just like that. That will erase a 2.097 second advantage for the 33 in of Brandon Wiley. That's the last thing Brandon Wiley wanted to see, as he was about 1/5 of a mile away from picking up the victory here tonight. Probably about 1/8 of a mile away from yet another victory. And just like that, it'll be that single file restart of green and white together. Jason Vance throwing the sticks here tonight, doing a fantastic job as he always does here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Showing them the green and white will be shown next time by. Lights are out. One lap shootout. Who here thinks the 33 in of Brandon Wiley can hold off for the victory here tonight? Who thinks Kobe Kearns can get his first win ever here at the Santa Maria Speedway? We got our very, very stout 2-car field. Brandon Wiley and Kobe Kearns. Joe Bohart right there as well in the 15E. We're back to the green flag. Kobe Kearns taking a peek to the inside. Wiley's going to be a little bit too strong off of turn number 2. He's got a 3-car advantage down the back straightaway now. The 36 comes up with Daniel Peters in the number 3 spot. Kuma's going to make the move, but off of turn number 4. Brandon Wiley's going to pick up the win. Kobe Kearns comes home in the number 2 spot. Third is going to go to Daniel Peters. Joe Bohart rounding out your top 4. Corbin Kuma, Ryan Caldwell, Scotty Priest, Jimmy Miller, Matt Dickinson, and Corey Furr rounding out your top 10. Brandon Wiley picks up the win here at Santa Maria. He's got the doors open. He's going to make his way to the scales to make it official. But not after he does a little tight ones on the front straightaway. That's how you celebrate right there, ladies and gentlemen. Brandon Wiley gets it done yet again. And to make it official, he is going to go across the scales right now. Looks like Kobe Kearns is right there on the scales. It looks like he is already up and out of the car. He thought he was going to be able to get that monkey off the back and pick up the win here tonight. He's got both doors open, man. This is like That's what I'm talking about. Picking up yet another win. Once again, he picked up the victory. He picked up the championship in 2025. Give it up, race fans. It's Brandon Wiley. We'll let Brandon get all the safety equipment off, get the helmet off. He's driven 3 different divisions so far here in 2026. He's been behind the wheel of this Dwarf car. He's done some stuff in the 11 Pro Stock. He's been sprint car racing, man. He's done it all so far here at Santa Maria. He's going to get a little shower right there. Brandon, man, fantastic drive right there, man. I thought, man, there was a lot of bro karts out there. I thought Kobe Kearns was going to get his first win ever, man, but you got the victory here tonight. This 33 was on rails.
Yeah, no, that was probably the most fun I've ever had in a dwarf car throwing sliders like that with Kobe. Their program has stepped up tremendously. They deserve it probably more than us at this point, but, I still don't like to give them away.
No, absolutely not. The schedule that you have, you're running all over the place. You're very, very comfortable in a dwarf car. So is it much of a change for you going from a sprint car to a pro stock and back to your home ground right here to the dwarf car?
Yeah, each one of them drive a little different. It's kind of hard in the same night bouncing. I just drove the pro stock earlier, and they're totally different sizes. Horsepower, the suspension's different, so they just drive totally different. Even your seating position, everything, you just got to get comfortable and clear out how you drive the other one from your brain when you go to jump in this one.
No, I got to talk about it, man. How fun. I know you said it was so fun, you and Kobe going back and forth. I mean, you guys were changing lanes, going high, low. Man, this track was on fire. Perfect racing track here tonight.
Yeah, it was awesome. That was seriously the most fun I think I've ever had in a dwarf car, throwing slider after slider. I think we were to a lap for a couple laps at one point, and, there was pretty much all clean. It was awesome.
Man, that's great stuff. Who do you got to thank on the 33 in to put you in victory lane?
As always, my parents, my beautiful wife, Haley. She lets me come out here even almost 9 months pregnant, and still enjoy my hobby. Quick Change Energy, California Car Sales, Jonas Skate Spot. I got family here tonight that'll come down and check us out. My crew, Eddie, and everybody that just helps out here. It's much appreciated.
The young man, Brandon Wiley, gets it done once again here tonight. Give it up, race fans, one more time for Brandon Wiley. Coming home in the number 2 position, man, Kobe Kearns, man, Heartbreak City. We thought you had another one, man. Another great top 4 here tonight. But battling with one of the best in the business in dwarf cars here at Santa Maria. It's got to feel good. Guys going back and forth to put on a show for the fans.
Yeah, that was awesome. I mean, he's always wanted to trade sliders with somebody, and this was like the perfect track to do it on. I just wish I came out on top. And that yellow at the end, I thought that was my saving grace. But, turn 4 was a little slick, so I couldn't get him off the end of that. But that was super fun. I want to thank my wife for always supporting me. She's headed down on her mission right now to El Salvador. So thank you, everybody, for supporting her on that. Everybody that donated, bought cookies, whatever. That's awesome. But fun race.
Man, that was a lot of fun. You guys are going back and forth. So the track, was a little more tricky, a little slick over here in 3 and 4. It was nice and tacky over here in 1 and 2, but, smooth throughout.
Yeah, in 1 and 2, there really wasn't a bad spot. It got a little slick on the bottom of 2. But it was still super fun. If you ran the top, it was just hammered down, and it was awesome. 1 and 2 was kind of just stuck to the top, but if you got enough momentum on a slider, it could make for some fun racing, and he made it super fun. He's always the guy to beat here. I said it last time, I'll say it again, but yeah, I always enjoy it.
And real quick, one last time, who else you got to thank on the 19K machine?
Just for Chris and Smart, Chris at Mid-State Cylinder Head, Skinnies, Blood Lubricants. Got Jay Wells with Wells Woodworks, Grumpy Motorsports, Matt McEwen, obviously my dad. He puts in just as much work, if not more than I do. And my son was helping here tonight. So I got a lot of people behind me, and it's awesome. And, of course, the fans. I got some coworkers here, ex-coworkers. They're awesome. Thanks for coming out, guys.
There it is, Kobe Kearns coming home in the number 2 spot, coming home 3rd. Daniel Peters, man, that was a dogfight. Those 2 up there were battling. But, from 3rd on back, you guys were just slicing and dicing, too.
Yeah, there was plenty of times when I fell back a couple spots and then came back a couple, started back in 8th and tried to work my way up over time.
Yeah, so who do you got to thank on the 36? We got cars rolling out for the next main. Who do you got to thank to help you got here at P3 tonight?
I thank my wife. She's at home watching. My dad, he comes to all the races. JFR Innovations makes all my Nerf bars and stuff. And I kind of do the rest on my own.
There it is right there. Daniel Peters coming home in the number 3 spot, coming home P4. Joe Bohart, man. Great run up there. You got a Diani Motorsports Specialty Glass. We see a lot of that stuff in the modified stuff. So you guys with that crew, Diani Motorsports?
Yes. Yeah. I can't thank my sponsors enough. Specialty Glass, Diani, my dad, the help and support of my family, my fiance, my kids are sitting up here. I love you. And, dude, it was fun. This was a blast.
Awesome, man. That's Joey Bohart coming home in the number 4 spot. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see him right now. We got our California 305 Sprint Cars coming at you next. Brought to you by Quick Change Liquid Energy. California 305 Race Savers here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Lineup looks like this. On a point, the number 81A machine out of Hanford, California. That is Jeremy Alves to his outside. The 21X of Joey Bohard. Inside of row number 2, Davey Pombo out of Kerman, and then the number 2 machine to his outside out of Visalia, the 7C of Cody Samuels. Inside of row number 3, out of Fresno, the 36B, that is Kevin Barnes Sr. to his outside, the 2W of Andrew Williams. The 5D of Connor Donnell out of Visalia starts on the inside of row number 4 to his outside out of Kerman, the number 3 of Anthony Pombo. And our final row on the inside, Reno Felicione out of Visalia driving the 15 machine. And making the call, Cohen Shaw out of Fresno, California. Great to see that young man able to make repairs to that machine after the heavy contact in qualifying. Didn't make the heat, but he's out here to make the main. 10 cars going 25 laps. California 305 Race Saver Sprint Cars brought to you by Quick Change Liquid Energy. Jeremy Alves, Corey Ballard, Davey Pombo, Cody Samuels to the green. Great start for the 81A of Alves as they work into turns 1 and 2, up 2 down the back straightaway. Davey Pombo looking for his 3rd win of the season here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Can he do it? Alves will lead lap number 1. Jeremy Alves, Corey Baller, Davey Pombo, Cody Samuels, Andrew Williams, your top 5 officially. Little slider serve, but not to the prevail. Now here comes Pombo. Pombo with the move down to the inside, turns 1 and 2. He's going to have the advantage, but slip the grip off of turn number 2. The 21X of Baller back to the number 2 spot. Baller, the hometown boy out of Nipomo, California, looking for his first win of the season here at his hometown track. Jeremy Alves out front out of Hanford, California. The Alves and Sons 81 rips down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Great battle on our hands between the top 2, Corey Baller, Davey Pombo. Cars really working well out there as they're working into turns 3 and 4 once again. We got 1 around. We got 2 around in turns 3 and 4. Reno Felicioni and Andrew Williams come together in turns 3 and 4. Coming to a halt, bringing the caution out with 20 laps left to go. That caution coming on lap number 5. So just out of frame. But Jeremy Alves still out front. Corey Baller, Davey Pombo, Cody Samuels. Andrew Williams was running in the 5th position when he had that contact with Reno Felicioni. Looks like Williams having to go by way of the hook. Tow truck making his way over there to tag the back of the 2W. See a little bit of flames out of the tailpipes of the 15 machine, just some unspent fuel for Reno Felicioni. Looks like he is okay. He's going to be able to continue. Can't quite say the same for the 2W of Williams. So, unfortunately, you can see the 2W of Austin Williams going by way of the hook. See if we can see the damage to the 2W machine. It looks like the drive line is dragging. So it looks like our lineup is good. Just got to get him in the correct positions. Jeremy Alves still out front in the 81 machine. Corey Baller in the number 2 spot. Davey Pombo, Cody Samuels, Andrew Williams, Kevin Barnes Sr., Anthony Pombo, Connor Donnell. And our 2 that were in the incident, Reno Felicioni and Cohen Shaw. Williams in the work area. But we're going green flag racing next time by. Lights are out. Jeremy Alves has led from the drop of the green flag. Led the first 5. Can he go on and continue? He's got a lot of heavy hitters behind him. Davey Pombo sitting P3. He's looking for his 3rd win of the season just right here at the Santa Maria Speedway with the California 305 Sprint Series as we are back to the green. Great restart for the 21 machine of Jeremy Alves. He's going to lead him into turns 3 and 4, right to the top side. Only car going around the bottom side was Davey Pombo. They're still a little bit down there, especially on a corner exit there in turn number 4. Pombo now leads him off of 2, but out front it is still the 81 of Jeremy Alves. Alves into 3 off of 4 down that front straightaway. Now he's in a frame. Still a lot of speed right there from Jeremy Alves in the 81 machine. He's got about a straightaway lead over that 21X machine of Corey Baller. Davey Pombo in the number 3 spot. Cody Samuels, Kevin Barnes Sr. up into the top 5. Barnes was down, scratch on the field, but now he's got the Kings Racing Products number 36 machine up to the top 5. He's right there with Reno Felicioni and Connor Donnell in the 5D machine. Felicioni going real high to turns 1 and 2. Now we got smoke out of the 81. Smoke now developing out of the 81 of Jeremy Alves. It looks like it might just be spilled onto the header. Will it hold on for 15 more revolutions around the Santa Maria Speedway? It is developing a little bit more for Jeremy Alves, the Alves and Sons number 81 machine. He's looking for his first win of the season here at the Santa Maria Speedway. This is the 4th stop of the year, making the 5th time they've been here. Right around, back around the bottom side of the quick change liquid energy. 305 sprints at the Santa Maria Speedway. Mega 13 laps left to go at the line. Alves now making his way around Anthony Pombo into turns 1 and 2. He's got a healthy lead. It's 2.1 seconds back to the 21X of Corey Ballard, Davey Pombo, Cody Samuels, and Connor Donnell, your top 5. Check out your drivers ripping down that front straightaway. Alves is doing a phenomenal job once again, but still that you can see that smoke out of the backside of the 81. Right around the top side for Jeremy Alves. We got 11 laps left to go. Will it hold on? Great run so far for Corey Ballard as well, the 21X, as they're fairly lined out through the field. He's got a 2.3 second advantage, does Jeremy Alves on the field at 10 to go. Now Cohen Shaw looking to go a lap down to the 81 of Jeremy Alves. It's still great to see Cohen Shaw out here competing as he rips around the bottom side of the racing surface. Alves now, he is there. Corey Ballard just crossing the line himself. Davey Pombo still sitting P3. Cody Samuels, Connor Donnell, no change in your top 5. Best battle on the track might be developing for second. Jeremy Alves sends it off into turns 1 and 2, a little bit crossways as he gets by Cohen Shaw in the 81 machine. Alves into the fence. Heavy smoke out of the 81 machine. Connor Donnell making the Ballard and Davey Pombo to get together. Now here comes the 7C of Cody Samuels. Samuels go up to the number 2 spot. Now Samuels side by side with Ballard as they go down to turn number 3. All that developing when Jeremy Alves tries to knock the fence down in turns 3 and 4. It bottlenecks up now. Ballard making the move on the 7 back up to P2. 3-car battle for the number 2 spot. Corey Ballard has it. Cody Samuels P2. Davey Pombo sitting in the number 4 spot. Jeremy Alves still out front. He does not know he has his commanding lead, looking for his first win of the season here at Santa Maria with a 305 Sprint Series 4 to go. Right down to the bottom side, he's going to tiptoe into turns 1 and 2. A lot of traction down there in turns 1 and 2. Now Alves puts the right rear right on the cushion, ripping off a turn at number 4. 3 to go. The smoke looks like it may have subsided out of the 81 machine. Sometimes that's not a good thing when they stop smoking. Caution flag will fly. Caution front straightaway. Jeremy Alves contact with the 36 is Kevin Barnes Sr. That's about the 4th time Jeremy Alves has crashed in this feature and somehow, some way is still out in front in the 81 machine. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking. Jeremy Alves all but knocked the fence down in 3 and 4. Just climbs the right rear, the 36, Kevin Barnes Sr., as they try to avoid, I believe that's Reno Felicione, turned around in turn number 4. Felicione gets pointed back in the right direction. The number 15 machine looks like he's pointing himself to the infield. See the wrinkled up top wing on the King Racing Products number 36 for Kevin Barnes Sr. Pushing off Felicione once again. Three-lap shootout. Jeremy Alves in the 81 machine has just got interesting. Now Corey Ballard all over his backside. We'll see if the puzzle pieces are still together for the 81 of Jeremy Alves. Can he hold on for 3 more revolutions? Corey Ballard in the number 2 spot. Cody Samuels, Davey Pombo, Connor Donnell, Kevin Barnes Sr., Reno Felicione, Cohen Shaw, Anthony Pombo, and Andrew Williams. Off of the surface for the final 3 laps. Green flags in the air. Owls leads into turns 1 and 2. Here comes Ballard, the number 21 X Machine, right on the tail tank. Into turns 3 and 4. Here to go. Here comes Ballard. Ballard out of right down the road here in Nipomo, California. The hometown boy. Can he be the hometown hero? And pick off the 81. He's led it from the drop of the green flag. White flag this time by one more time around. Jeremy Allen, Corey Ballard, 1 and 2. Cody Samuels in the number 3 spot, getting pressure from the number 2, but it's all about that top spot. Side by side down the back straightaway. Corey Ballard takes the lead going to 3 and 4. Jeremy Alves' car has died. Checkered flag will fly. Heartbreak City for Jeremy Alves. The motor lets go into turns 3 and 4. Corey Ballard picks up the win. Davey Pombo scored in the number 2 spot. Cody Samuels and Connor Donnell round out your top 4. Hometown boy gets it done here tonight. Corey Ballard picks up the win here at the Santa Maria Speedway. He resides just right down the road. What a heartbreak for Jeremy Alves. The number 81 machine car just lays down on him going into turn number 3. As they cross the scales to make it official. A little bit of carnage out here. Crossing the scales, the 21X machine. Corey Ballard, it's official. Picks up the win here tonight in the CB Designs Concept 26X machine. Quick change, liquid energy, HD Tie, BR Motorsports, Motor City Throwdown, American Racer Tire, 21X. Gets it done here tonight. He had a bad fast car all night long. Now it's blowing some steam out from underneath the hood. He's your hometown boy, and he can hear you here shortly. Getting the fist pumps, all the safety equipment coming off, all the Simpson belts. He's got the Hans device as he's trying to get up and out of this hot rod. He's caught inside the hot rod right now. We'll see if we can help get him out of this thing. He's so safe, we can't even get him out of this bad boy. Here we go. Helmet is off. He's about ready to get up and out of here. Santa Maria Speedway. He lives right down the road in Nipomo, California. Taking on the Fresno and Visalia boys. Puts the mustard on the doggy and gets the win here tonight. Trying to get up and out of this machine. Here he goes. He's slipping up and out. So excited we can't even get him out of the car. Ladies and gentlemen, he picks up his very first win ever in a California 305 sprint car. He gets it done at his home track right here in Santa Maria, California. Ladies and gentlemen, he is coming out. Give it up for Corey Ballard. He's going to go up top. Let him hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Corey Ballard, that's what it's all about right there. Getting the quick change of liquid energy. He gets to the hat. He's going to get the bend. He's got the energy drink. Fantastic drive. Corey, man, fantastic run, man. You know, unfortunate for Jeremy Alves in that 81. He had a really fast hot rod here tonight, but man, you had so many fans over here cheering you on. This being your hometown track, man, it's got to feel great to get your first ever 305 sprint car win at home.
Oh, it's super good. It's only my third start back in a sprint car. Took about a 10-year break. I ran non-wing here before with USAC, and to come back and do this is awesome, especially in the fashion that it happened. The track was great. It was a bummer that he blew up. I knew it was coming. It'd been going for a while, so yeah. I mean, it was too good. I gotta thank Liquid Energy. They helped support this whole thing, and first I gotta thank my wife. She's up here somewhere. There she is. She reluctantly let me get back into this, and it's just something I've done since I was 12 years old, and I just can't shake it.
Man, this is great, man. It's great to see you back and doing the things that you love, and coming home with victories. That's what it's at the end of the day, that's what it's all about, man. It's great to see you back in victory lane. Doing a fantastic thing, Mama. It was worth it. It was worth it, Mama. We got him in victory lane.
I just wish my girls were here, but they're watching at home. And it sounds like it's far away, but it's literally off of Taft. So we live right here. And when this place was running again, I was just like, I gotta find a way to build a car.
Awesome. Who else you got to thank on the 21X to put you in victory lane here tonight?
Honestly, I mean, everybody who supports the series, but the CB Designs is me. I own it. I pay for the whole thing. I'm a fabricator. If you need welding and fabrication, I'm right here in Nipomo. And that's it. My wife, my kids, my in-laws that are watching my kids right now, just everybody that makes the whole thing work.
There it is right there. Santa Maria, give it up for one of your own. Corey Ballard picks up the win here tonight. Coming home second. Looks like they're already getting pushed off, guys. Looks like everyone's about ready to go for our USAC Western State Midget feature. So we're going to get that coming to you one more time. Big time shout out to Corey Ballard getting the win here. His hometown of Santa Maria, California. Coming up next, we got 30 laps for the USAC Western States Midgets. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, your final 8 feature of the night. West Coast USAC Midget A main event, 30 laps is the distance. We've got 11 cars. Your lineup looks like this. On a point, she hails out of Oxnard, California. In Lambert Racing number 55, it's Haley Lambert. To her outside, he's currently sitting third in the point standings. Out of Brea, California, the Sarna Motorsports number 20 is CJ Sarna. Inside of row number 2, he hails out of Bakersfield, California, the B&B Oilfield Consulting. BGR number 66, it's Brody Graham to his outside. He also hails out of Bakersfield in the Dave.com. Number 31, it's Jet Yantis. In row number 3, it's Cole Wakeham out of Simi Valley, California, driving the number 73 machine to his outside. At Riverside, the 17 of Drake Carty. Inside of row number 4, the number 15 machine out of Santa Clarita, California. That is Adam Weisberg. To his outside, out of San Tan Valley, Arizona, the 8X of Grant Schott. Starting 9th on the field out of Mesa, Arizona, the number 29 machine. That is Gary DeWitt to his outside. Out of Dripping Springs, Texas, the 11K of Kevin Mahoney. Randy Pankratz out of Atascadero, California will round out the field in the number 8 entry. And that will be your lineup for the USAC Western States Midget A feature. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Show number 1 to go. Lights are out. We're going green flag racing next time by your front row. Haley Lambert, C.J. Sarna, Brody Graham, Jet Yantis, Cole Wakeham, Drake Carty, Adam Weisberg, Grant Schott, Gary DeWitt, Kevin Mahoney, Randy Pankratz. 11 cars set to do battle here at the Santa Maria Speedway. Can Brody Graham get 3 in a row and back-to-back here in Santa Maria, California? We'll find out in 30 short revolutions around the Santa Maria Speedway, and we go green. CJ Sarna rips around the outside, side by side, but now he launches into turn number 3. He's going to bring Jet Yantis with him in the Dave.com number 31 machine. Brody Graham slider serve with Drake Carty. They're going to split Haley Lambert going to turns 1 and 2. Up on the bike goes Jet Yantis. Gets it set back down and now goes right back to the top side here in the turns 3 and 4. All over the back side of CJ Sarna in the 20. Here comes the move from Jet Yantis down the bottom side off of turn number 2. Almost make contact down the back straightaway. Drake Carty now he pulls a slider on the 66 of Brody Graham. Graham has to turn it down just a little bit to avoid contact with the 17 of Drake Carty. Carty in the Eibach Racing Inland Rigging number 17 machine now inches away from the 66 of Brody Graham. Brody right back down to the bottom side. Slider served into 3 and 4 inches away from catastrophe. As they work it down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Now Drake Carty all over the backside of CJ Sarna. Right now, Jet Yantis checked out from the field. Jet Yantis has a huge lead. Trying to get timing and scoring caught up. Right now, we do not have it on my race pass. It's about a straightaway plus lead for the 31 machine of Jet Yantis. Sparks flying off the rotor, but best battle is from second on back. CJ Sarna, Brody Graham, and now here comes Cole Wakeham in the 73 machine. And Drake Carty right there as well. There goes Jet Yantis right around the bottom side of turns 1 and 2. Now here comes Brody Graham with a big move. Gets by CJ Sarna. Right down to the bottom side. Almost on the bike for the B&B number 66 for Brody Graham. Graham finds his way up to P2. Now Cole Wakeham. Big bomb into turns 3 and 4. He'll get by CJ Sarna. Work off a turn at number 4. Right back down to the bottom of turns 1 and 2. Can he run down Brody Graham in the 66? Right now, checked out. That is a 31 of Jet Yantis. Yantis now finding himself into lap traffic down the back straightaway. Still ripping that lip into 3 and 4, but they're too wide right in front of your leader. Jet Yantis has got to pick spot high or low. He's going to find his way to the high side in the turns 1 and 2. He'll get by the 17 machine. $20 laps left to go. 20 laps left to go. 10 down, 20 to go. Jet Yantis now working up Randy Pancras into turns 3 and 4. Yantis down at the bottom side. This is going to allow the 66 of Brody Graham to get a little bit closer, but still a over straightaway lead for the young man out of Bakersfield, California. Bakersfield 1 and 2 here in Santa Maria, California. Jet Yantis looking for his first win here at the Santa Maria Speedway behind the wheel of a USAC midget. He's already got a couple of wins with Western States midgets. Looking to get one here in Santa Maria. Led from to drop the green flag. Now he's out front. He still has that commanding lead. A straightaway plus over the 66 of Brody Graham. Now puff of smoke out of Randy Pancras as she comes off a turn at number 2. Cole Wakeham now trying to find his way around lap traffic as well. Pancras blowing smoke right in front of Brody Graham. She might have a power plant starting to lay down. That's happening all right in front of Brody's going to slide her into turns 3 and 4. He'll get by. Bangs it off the cushion, but out front, it is all Jet Yantis. You can see him working down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Jet doing a phenomenal job out there wheeling the number 31 machine. First time behind the wheel for Jet Yantis, and he's working that thing to perfection. 12 laps left to go this time at the line. Now, Jet Yantis working on CJ Sarna. Sarna sitting 6th on the field. CJ Sarna now falling to your leader, Jet Yantis, 11 to go at the line. Jet going high into turns 1 and 2, still ripping around traffic as he works off a 2 down the back straightaway. Once again, getting by a pair of cars. Haley Lambert, 55 on the list as well. Lambert slipping up to the middle of turns 3 and 4. Now it's still a half a lap lead for the 31 of Jet Yantis. Jet working off a turn at number 2, 10 to go. Jet ripping the right rear tire right off the back straightaway fence as he goes corner entry into turn number 3. Might not know he doesn't have to push it that hard. Caution flag will fly. That might be what the doctor ordered for the 66 of Brody Graham. Car coming to a halt over there in turns number 3 and 4. I believe that's the 15 of Adam Weisberg out of Santa Clarita, California. Bringing out the caution here with 9 laps left to go. We'll get that car pushed off. Have to tag the back of the field. And we'll try it yet again. Jet Yantis had a half a lap lead. Brody Graham sitting P2 in the B&B Motorsports number 66 machine. He's got the John Candy Live cameras. Rocking the GoPro footage on the B&B Oilfield Consulting number 66 machine. Cole Wakeham in the 73 in the Woodland Auto Supply. Number 73 is up to P3. Drake Carty in the Ibach Spring Inland Rigging number 17. Sits in the number 4 spot. CJ Sarna sitting 5th. Sarna, a lap down in the 5th position. Can the 31 hold off and get his victory here at Santa Maria? He's been dominant all night long, the Dave number 31. Can Brody Graham get 3 in a row with the Western States USAC Midgets in back-to-back here in Santa Maria, California? Back to the green flag off of turn number 4. Great restart for Jet Yantis going to the top side in turns 1 and 2. Brody Graham's going to go right there with him. Drake Carty with a move on Cole Wakeham. Feeds her right rear to the 73. Now here comes Sarna. Sarna gets by Cole Wakeham for now. But out front, Jet Yantis trying to stretch his legs and get by with a victory here tonight. Brody Graham It's a little snug off the cushion. That frees him up off of turn number 2. Now Drake Carty taking a peek down to the inside. Side-by-side slider served in turns 3 and 4. On the brakes goes Brody Graham. Give the spot to Drake Carty. No, it's going to be Graham once again. Brody Graham ripping the lip. Gets up on the bike. The car really working well on the high side in turns 1 and 2. Brody Graham now ripping the lip again here into 3 and 4. Carty will not clear the slider. The advantage definitely goes to the 66 of Brody Graham. 5 to go. Next time by for the 31 machine of Jet Yantis. Jet out of Bakersfield, California. Just picking up the ride with the Dave.com number 31 machine, and he's doing it justice here tonight. 5 to go. Jet gets tight in turns 1 and 2. Turns it right back down the hills. Launches it down that back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. See him ripping. 4 to go for Jet Yannis. Brody Graham still in the number 2 spot. Drake Carty sitting P3. No change in that top 3 running order. Cole Wakeham in the number 4 spot. And CJ Sarna rounding out the top 5. 3 to go this time by. Jet Yantis almost running out of space coming off a turn. Number 4. That right rear floating ever so closely to the front stretch wall. Now he's got some lap traffic out in front. Jet Yantis has to make the moves to the top side of 1 and 2. Haley Lambert is right in front of your leader. Jet Yantis splits him as he goes down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2. Move of the night for Jet Yannis in the 31 machine, getting by a 2-for-1 special down the front straightaway. He'll see the white flag this time off of turn number 4. Jet Yantis, the Dave.com number 31 machine. One more time around. Yantis, right rear, right on the cushion. Off of turn number 2, down the back straightaway into turns 3 and 4. Switches lanes, goes to the bottom, coming off a turn number 4. Kid Rocket, Jet Yantis picks up the win. Brody Graham comes home in the number 2 spot. Third's going to go to Drake Carty. 4th is going to go to Cole Wakeham. And rounding out your top 5, CJ Sarna. Jet Yantis gets it done in Santa Maria. Jet Yantis gets the win here tonight. Dominating fashion in the Dave number 31 machine. A brand new ride for Jet Yantis. Does its service and puts it into victory lane. Parks it here tonight. This young man is a promising young driver out of Bakersfield, California. See him race all over the country. He's going to go to scales just to make it official. Brody Graham comes home in the number 2 spot. That ends his run. His streak of 3 in a row will not happen here tonight. Brody Graham up and out of the number 66 machine. And here comes to make it official. The lights got to go green. Drum roll, please. Just like this. Officials taking a look, counting the numbers, taking off his shoes. It's green. Jet Yantis picks up the win. We'll get him down here on the front straightaway. We'll get a word with this young man, picking up yet another victory, doing a phenomenal job. Great drive, commanding lead in the Dave number 31 machine. He's up and out. He can hear you now. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for Jet Yantis. Jet doing a fantastic job. Getting congratulations from his good buddy Brody Graham over here, coming home in the number 2 spot. We'll get Jet all the equipment off this young man. He's a very, very promising driver. He's doing a lot of great things. He's going to be one to watch for sure in the national ranks, doing a lot of extra things. He's a wrestler. He's wrestling state. He's doing all kinds of great stuff. Joe Yannis, great to see him out here supporting his boy, just putting him in all the right positions to be successful in life. And this one very, very promising young man. He's got a great family. He's got great friends. He's going to come over here and get some hardware. Here comes the neck band. He's still talking setup, and he's saying, man, this thing could have been better. This thing was tied down. It was this, it was that. All over the place. He's getting the Hoosier neckband. Jet, let's get out in front of this machine, man. This thing was bad fast here tonight. Got the monkey off your back, picking up a win here in Santa Maria, man. It's great to see you in a midget, man, and performing so well.
Dude, it wasn't me. That was all the car. You know, the car was amazing tonight. I just want to thank Jimmy May and Kyle Booman for giving this opportunity to drive this race car. I want to thank Charlie. He worked his ass off all night. Brett worked his ass off. My mom, my dad came here. This track was gnarly, you know. I mean, honestly, in the beginning of the night when it was flooded, I didn't think the track was going to be good, but eventually it kind of just came in.
Man, it was like true old school Santa Maria fashion, man. Super sloppy and heavy in the beginning, but turned into a perfect racetrack. You guys could go high, lows, technical in 3 and 4s, a little bit of everything.
Yeah, it was really fun. The race on like live traffic was fun to go through. We had a little good racing with Sarna there. We traded a couple sliders, and yeah, it was just a really fun race.
Man, so talk about it, man. So these people may not know, how old are you?
I'm 16.
16 years old, ladies and gentlemen. 16 years old, just like that. But he's got about 10, 12 years of racing experience.
12.
Yeah, so 12 years. You started in the junior dwarfs, man. You're making your way through the ranks. You're winning in everything you got, man. You've got a great piece here tonight. Who else you got to thank on the 31?
Dude, I just want to thank Dave.com, Boomin Motorsports, everyone back home watching me, all the fans for coming out. You guys are amazing. I think Santa Maria has the best fans out here. But, yeah, I just I can't thank the team enough. Like, again, Charlie, Kyle, Jimmy, Elijah, my buddy Elijah Gow, he flew out here just to help me. I want to thank Brett, everyone that helped me on this thing. My mom, my dad, like, this car was unreal tonight.
Man, that's one more time. Give it up, race fans, for Jet Yantis, rising star, dirt track racing. Brody Graham, man, the streak ends here tonight, man. Fantastic drive right there, man. Jet was just a little too strong here tonight.
Yeah, I feel like if we would have started up front or like on the pole or something, just so I could go into one and try to do something different, but it's all right. We still did good.
It was a good run, man. The track was good. You know, Jet on point here tonight. You know, the 66 still had a lot of speed. Who do you got to thank on the 66 machine?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom, my dad, my brother, everyone for coming out, WECCC, TRB, everyone else that helps, Jared, Ryan Bonner, Cade, Carson, everyone for coming out, Jason, and everyone else who helps.
There it is right there. Brody Graham coming home in the number 2 spot. Drake Carty coming home 3rd. Drake, fantastic drive, buddy. You guys were up there. You guys looks like you guys had a lot of stuff. It was looking really racy there in the beginning, but then the track kind of just came to that 31 car.
Yeah, no, he was gone from the beginning, so congrats to Jet. Congrats to Brody as well. He had a good fight at the end. They kind of stormed away from me in the beginning, and somehow after that yellow, I turned some knobs, and I felt way better. This is crazy, though, running this close to the wall. I don't think I've ever done that. So great experience for me, getting better at that. About midway through the race, I felt like I was getting better and better. So, yeah, just can't thank all my guys enough. Mino, Hunter, my dad, of course, Ty, Rich is here, my mom. Buckley's here all night with the GoPro and everything, so I can't thank him enough. And then Mr. Dawson and Ryan are watching home in Arizona supporting, so thank you guys. And then, yeah, all my sponsors, iBox Springs, of course, Inland Rigging, Tom and Christy Dunkel, TDR, Maximum Racing Oil, King Racing Products, BR Motorsports, Speedmaster, and USAC, of course. Thanks for hosting a great race. Santa Maria, this place is amazing. One of my favorite racetracks now. Facility's amazing. They're doing a great job here. So thanks for coming, guys. Stands are amazing always. So I can't thank everyone enough.
That's a professional right there. That's Drake Carty coming home in the number 3 spot. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to do it for us here tonight at the Santa Maria Speedway. We'll see you next time right here at the Santa Maria Speedway.